Now we have sound. Okay. All right. We've got sound. Thank you, Night Watch. I'm here now. I am here. Starlink is here. Let me know if you encounter glitches or buffering. If you do, I'm kicking Starlink out the window. I'm not going to put up with this. Asiana A350 next. Can you hear everybody? Ah, there you go. Steven, I am using Starlink today, so this is the big test day. If it sucks, it's going bye-bye. But I love you guys. Thank you for showing up. And yes, Asiana is next. This guy played basketball for Shaquille O'Neal in the Dominican Basketball League, the DBL. Let me know how the quality is, the audio is. 610 says it's the world famous ladder guy at Las Vegas. Ah, he's world famous. Or 510 Steve. Sorry, 510 Steve. I called you 610 Steve. But we've got a bit of a crosswind today, so let's see how these lovely aviators handle the crosswind. Winds are going to be around 180, variable 10 to 18 knots. Steven says it looks great so far. You can kind of see how he's kind of tilted crabbing already. I should ask him if he has a second ladder. I don't think I do very well on top. But here's our first heavy of the day. Oh, I better sound a heavy alert. I'm on it. What's up, Randy? Spotter Manny. And this is one of the planes that is specific to CES week. This is not a normal arrival. So enjoy it. What's up, David? Kevin? Jeff Davis, how's it going? Oh my gosh, look at this jerk. Look at this. Thank you. Hey, excuse me. How long are you guys going to be there? Okay. You're right in my way, so... Yeah, if you can, that'd be great. If not, no big deal. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, everybody's allowed to be here, so I can do his ask. That was very kind of them. That was very nice of them. They didn't have to do that, and that was very kind of them to do that, so thank you. That was very nice of them. All right, so welcome in everybody to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. We were able to catch Asiana. That's kind of the reason I got on the air early, because of that. Please let me know if there's any glitches. This is the big test day for Starlink, so please let me know. It is definitely a popular spot. We got Ladderman. Sounds like we need to create a superhero called Ladderman. Iro, what's going on? El Toro says it's a little choppy. All right, El Toro, I'm very close to about giving Starlink the boot and starting our backup. I'll tell you that much. This looks like a Bombardier Global or Gulfstream. Yeah, it's a Gulfstream. Gulfstream. Ooh, a nice big one. Looks like a G600. David says American 777 on final next. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Ooh, what's on the tail? EDL? I think this is a German Gulfstream. Tinanji, Hemi Brothers, how's it going? I see you guys over there. I'm just trying to make sure your Starlink behaves, so excuse me if I don't say hi to you right away. It's a nice day out. It's windy, about 60 degrees. And guys, we're gonna have to make a new mascot, Ladderman. Ladderman is our new mascot. Not to replace Matt the Moose as this Max is landing. Steven, you were watching on a tiny screen. So you don't count. Aero Mexico. Es muy bueno. Oh, we're gonna transition Hawaiian taking off to Honolulu. Treasure Maze, what's going on? Good morning. The behind the scenes is not up yet because I may have to use Verizon for hotspot, Steven. So that is why, my friend. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Pip's Plane Spotting Live from Las Vegas. Please let me know how the audio and video quality is. If you have any issues, let me know. This is a big test day for Starlink. So I am running, in fact, off of Starlink. So please let me know how the quality is. On a satisfaction scale, how's your satisfaction? Josh Aldridge, good afternoon to you, sir. Hello, happy lunch hour in Oklahoma City. This looks like an E175. David says the video and audio are clear, thank you. And I am using the Ethernet cable, if you are wondering as well. I am doing everything like I should be. My mom would be very proud of me. Tinandu, thank you for the reports. El Toro, I like that. Looks like we got another heavy American 969, I believe. No, is this coming from Tokyo? We better send the heavy alert. Winglet Boy, thanks for being a member of Premium Economy for 13 months, just 99 cents, and you're supporting the channel at the same time. Thank you very much. Well, he's far enough, I think 5'10", Steve, he's far enough away from the fence. I think you have to be about 10 feet, and it looks like he is that, so. Beautiful. 2 heavies already. If you're just joining us, don't be shy. Say hi. Don't forget to like and subscribe. D-Beast, Starlink is looking great. Thank you, D-Beast. Those reports are exceptionally important. Jacob the Guy. Hey, Pip, once again, doing a flight from Las Vegas to Kansas City on a MAX 8. Very cool, Jacob. Love hearing that. We saw the United 777 from the Chiefs bringing back the Chiefs back to Kansas City last night. So next we've got arrivals from Albuquerque, from San Jose, Delta Connection, American 3322 from Charlotte, and United 1799 from Houston on a 737-900. Roger that, Benjamin, saying that United is sending the 777 to Las Vegas from San Francisco, but not until 6:35. El Toro says rich top clouds behind razor wire. What? And a 787-10. Wow. Thank you, Benjamin, for that alert. We got a bit of a crosswind today. Of course, Las Vegas, one of the 10 busiest airports in America. Vol Nation, good morning, or I should say good afternoon. OS United 767-400 at 4:30. Thank you, Benjamin, for those updates. I've got all the batteries charged today, so I'll try and go as long as we can. As long as I think I can get about 4 or 5 hours out of Starlink, and then I might have to switch over to T-Mobile. So just FYI on that. My power bank can probably do about 4 or 5 hours. And then we'll have to maybe switch over to T-Mobile. Taxiway in Lima, are you using the mini or the larger version of Starlink? I am using the mini right now. My output is about set at 4,500 kilobytes per second, and I'm filming in 720, 60 frames per second. Here's our Delta Connection flight from San Jose, California. Pep's Power Bank Grow Spot. Well, we do have, of course, PayPal and GoFundMe links listed below in the description of the show. And you can also send a super chat. We do have a bit of Crosswind. David, I did not. I don't really gamble just because if you've seen my fantasy football team and how poorly I did with that, that's exactly why I don't gamble. Ladderman is leaving us, folks. Wish Ladderman a good day. Bit of a crosswind. Let's watch these crabbers. This American Airlines in from Charlotte. That is as far as I can zoom in right there. Darian Marks, good morning. The weather in Las Vegas, a little windy, but nice. We're supposed to be around 60 degrees today. And DB asked, do I have a ladder? I do not have a ladder. Yeah, see, the only problem is if I had a ladder, which I can easily get, then I would have very little room to be stable and I might fall. So I would need like a giant platform or something. Or I'd have to like get a tripod for like a disease. That's a good suggestion, Taxiway Lima. One that band conductors use. That's a great idea. I like that. That's a really good idea. I'll have to research a little bit more. My truck bed does have a bed in it, so it might be slippery. That's the only thing, but that's a good suggestion. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Brian, good morning to you. You're on lunch. Awesome. You're at work, got a call for a second interview for a new job. Awesome, dude. Good luck on the interview. Very exciting. We have arrivals from Los Angeles on an A321neo. Also Sacramento Southwest Airlines 2107 on a 737-800, and then Southwest 2168 from Dallas Love Field, also on a 737-800. Watch, oh, we're getting some wind. Watch these boys. It looks a little high, but they have long runways here in Las Vegas. Let's watch them, though. Oh, this is very interesting. Sounds good, D-Beast. Nice job by the Delta pilots, getting a nice firm stick on that. That was a pretty soft landing there. Well done. Well done. Bucket truck. So many great ideas. Or, you know, maybe somebody can like bequeath a bucket truck in their will for me, El Toro. That would be nice. Okay, TB, that sounds like a good suggestion. Yeah, the catering truck was brought up last night, Taxiway Lima. I know Patrick from Reverse Ops had suggested that before, and I thought it was a great suggestion. Boom lifts that I can rent. Not a bad suggestion. Aircraft Expeditions, good morning, Danimal. We are on Starlink today, so let me know how it looks. A Janet is landing in 20 minutes. I don't know if it'll land on this side, though, David. That's the only thing. It with the winds, they may start using the north-south configuration, too. But I'll cross my fingers. So we've officially hit 11 o'clock, and our show didn't start till 11:30, so I wanted to get on as soon as possible. So that's why we're on a little early. Got a nice little lineup there with Sun Country, Alaska, Southwest, Delta, Frontier, United, Southwest, Southwest, Delta, taking off on the parallel runway. Roger that, Dan. Thank you for the report. Tomorrow I might switch it up. I know people have mixed feelings about this location with the fence in the way and the barbed wire. So I might switch it up tomorrow. We'll see. I do like being so close to the action. And I'm going to turn up the audio a little bit. Nice. That's right, no UFOs today, Dan. Next arrival will be a Legionnaire 61 from Pasco. And then Frontier 4158, an A320neo, Champ the Bronco. Legionnaire. And the frame rate freezes. Okay, Aircraft Expeditions. Thank you for that report. Appreciate that, Dan. Where's Lynn? Is Lynn in here? I'm gonna have to say, where's Lynn? No issues from D-Beast. Good afternoon, Storm Chaser Mark. Hi, Robbie. How's it going? Thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Ah, Lynn is here. Okay. Taking delivery at McDonald's. Yeah, let me know if everything is smooth, the camera movement is smooth, or if it's a poopy, or if the camera just freezes up. There we go. We got a bit of a crosswind, so we might have a little bit of crabbing going on. Robbie says all smooth. Here's Frontier. Scott, how's it going? Scott reporting the video is a little choppy at times. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. Taxiway in Lima, is the dish elevated where it's not picking up surrounding objects or even YouTube blocking the view? It is on top of my truck. It is on top of my truck. Oh, One World, fantastic.
Well, isn't that special?
The question is, the real question is for those who watched last night, is the broadcast last night better quality than this? Vol Nation, this is in fact Harry Reid. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take executive action because if I keep hearing glitches and everything, there should be no reason that this is the case. So I'm going to switch over to T-Mobile here in a moment because it should not be doing this. So if I keep hearing these reports, I'm going to have to switch over to T-Mobile. I can't even get a constant, and I'm lined up correctly. The dish is on top of my truck. Maybe it needs to be further away from my head. I don't know. All I know is it's frustrating. Aircraft Expeditions, $2 super chat for Taco Bell and money. Well, Taco Bell money. So thank you so much for that $2 super chat. It could be on the user's end. Yeah, it could be my fault, true. That's right. Thank you so much for that, David. Sue Major says it's good for you. Everything is fine. Must be windy there. Scott. David says no buffering. Storm Chaser Mark. Scott could just be in the middle of the country. All right. Well, we'll keep pressing on. Fair enough. We're rocking, we're going. we have another private jet? Wind speed is anywhere from 10 to 18 knots, Christian. Yeah, on YouTube. This morning? No, I just got here last night. No, I'm Pip Hastings Aviation. Cool, thanks, dude. What was your name? Emerson. Nice to meet you, Pip. Awesome, dude. All right. Nice. Sorry I missed it, dang. Mike, how's it going? Whoop. Sorry, somebody was nice enough to say hello. Another Gulfstream coming in. That would be an exec jet. Timothy, how's it going? Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Hi, Jessica. Thanks, Dan. I appreciate that. Craig, how's it going? Nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome. I think the subscribers mode was only on for 1 minute. Let me check. Thank you for all the reporting. I guess we'll just roll with it. Unless something dramatically affects the quality. So we'll just roll with it. Thanks everybody for tuning in. That should be good. D-Beast, nice suggestion. That's a good suggestion. Hey, here comes the lovely lineup. Look at this. Let's count how many departures we have. 1, 2, 3. Alaska. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. A lot of departures. That was pretty good, DBs. Thank you, Aircraft Expeditions, for that super chat.
Get to the chopper! Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate all of you. Dreamliner, 4th to land. Thank you very much. DV steer. I tell you what. That's pretty solid, man. That is pretty solid. Well done. Hey, there's Map Man. What's up? How's it going? Good to see you, Map Man. Q, what's going on? Richard Zeinert. It's a nice day indeed. Right in my wheelhouse, Richard. Temperatures right around 60 degrees. Got a little bit of a crosswind, so we could see some occasional crabbing. Let me know how the view and the signal is. We're going off of Starlink today. Well, Richard with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you very much, Richard. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you very much, Richard. Yeah, and like I said, David, Janet parks over there, and and Janet's pretty much a private jet, so all the private jets are over there. Thank you, Richard. What's up, Greg? How's it going? You know what? I need to do something that I said I would promise. I promised I would do one thing, just a second, and I'll see if I can get it done. Hey, it's the Skittles Spirit, a classic. Andrew, how's it going? Andrew says they keep trying to buy tickets on Janet, and they never are selling. Yeah, I think you need a special ID to buy those tickets. Let's see. Good. At some point, we'll have to switch over to T-Mobile just because I think my battery box is going to run out of power. So that is why. Hey, we got ATC. There we go. That's what I was working on. I was turning on ATC for us. Another Dreamliner Heavy. This in from Miami, I believe, on a 787. Christopher Brown, good afternoon to you, sir. Welcome to CES week here in Las Vegas. Nice smooth touchdown there. Again, let me know how the broadcast quality is throughout the show. Rod Moyes, Jet Suite X from Carlsbad in 10 minutes. Watched it depart earlier up there in lovely Carlsbad. Thank you, Rod Moyes. Great to see you.
Travis 47A, traffic holding position. Crosswind 26 right Alpha 5, and contact ground point 1. Cross 26 right on Alpha 5, contact ground 47. American 18.
Love this week here in Las Vegas, our first CES week.
Alpha 7 cross. Big cross 302 and 19016, right 1 on our left, clear for immediate takeoff. United 1006, traffic departure, good day. For departure, United 1006.
Starting to turn to be more of a headwind. John Driscoll, hello, good day. Good day to you, John Driscoll. Hello, hello. What is shaking, John? We are here in Las Vegas. The drive yesterday was about 8 hours. It definitely was kind of long. Yep. Go around, go around. Ah, right up and close personal. I thought for a minute he was going to go back down. He's like, nope. Or she was, nope. Knew that was a possibility today with some of the winds. Right up close. We'll put that on the, get that loaded up on the YouTube page later today.
Thank you. Southwest 50, 87,
510 Steve.
minute reason for the go around. Sorry, Southwest 50. No problem, thank you, Southwest 57, this is departure 125, we'll talk to you in a bit.
All right, our first go around of the day. Dan Reeves, good evening to you.
Southwest 2090, TV only just going to be a minute for that go around. No, it's 2090.
It's nice meeting Emerson.
Metro 5, contact Anderson Dock.
Legionnaire. Tim Arnold with a $5 super chat for this A319. Thank you, Tim. Great day to see you, Tim.
Southwest 2988, from the 190-115, ready to 26 right, clear for takeoff. Please take right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2988.
Tim Arnold, a gentleman and scholar and moderator for the channel.
I might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Southwest 56, ready to 26 right, Bravo 1, last one. Boy, 26 right, Bravo 1, Southwest 56. Lead to 1711, turn right off of 6, hold short, ready to 26 right.
Ah, an A330 is next. This is a Delta A330, another heavy alert. Ah. Thank you, Tim. That'll be our second One World livery. Here comes Delta Airlines. I believe this is from Amsterdam. Thank you, Dan. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. We'll have extra heavies sprinkled throughout the day, so if you're a first-time viewer, this is CES week. Everybody from all over the world is coming for the Consumer Electronics Show that takes place in Las Vegas every year. Caleb, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks everybody for joining us in Las Vegas.
Southwest 2065, wind 190-116, for 26 right, full length, clear for takeoff. 26 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2065. Switch out to the ACC Las Vegas Tower, running 26 right, full length, line up and wait, report.
Oh, nice, Christopher. Sweet. Again, let me know if there are any issues with the connection. I understand if there's occasional buffering, but what we don't want is prolonged glitchiness. Ooh, an E4 and a C5 coming into Davis. Awesome. Enjoy that, Dan. Check out his page, Aircraft Expeditions. Delta 795, an A321neo. Then it's Alaska One World livery number 2.
Well, isn't that special?
Then it's American 2673 from Phoenix. Then it is Southwest 3251 from Santa Barbara. Oh, the Delta was from Atlanta. Okay, thank you, Tim.
Go ahead for Cuba 2011, Mike, the inner thermal run, call me, 1 right, separate crew, and head, wind 19 0, 14,
It's been great so far, Caleb. We've seen an Asiana A350, a Delta A330, American 787, 777 from American. Yo, Rigoberto Juarez, good morning to ya. Thanks, guys, for being part of the action. Man, it sure does. You're getting double audio because it's using multiple frequencies, D-Beast.
Southwest 3251, 261. Southwest 3251 Las Vegas, 3.5 trail, 11 Airbus 321. Wind 190.13, runway 26 left, clear to land. 26 left, clear to land, Southwest 3251.
So yeah.
Hold the position, cross 32 right, taxi golf, contact the ramp.
Here is our special One World. This is the second One World here this morning.
Delta 795, keep it going, cross 32 right, just stay on the right side of your crossing for Bravo 6, contact ground point 1. Aircraft 26 Bravo 1, ground point 1.
Mass Fokker, how's it going? Welcome into Las Vegas. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in, being part of the action. Thank you, Richard, Tim, Aircraft Expeditions, for your contributions this morning. Great to see everybody. Hey, Mark Bright Spark. Good evening from England. Christopher Brown, Las Vegas is one of the 10 busiest airports in America. And last night I gave the statistic that Las Vegas gets well over 50 million passengers a year. It's busier than Charlotte. It's busier than Phoenix. And I think it's either busier or very close to Orlando. Plus, it's CES week, so there are, of course, extra heavies, extra flights being flown to Las Vegas. Backyard's plane spotting. How far are you away from Las Vegas Speedway or Nellis Air Force Base? Nellis, I think, is only like 4 or 5 miles away from here. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different air base. And the Speedway is on the north side of Las Vegas. Booyakacha, joining Premium Economy for just 99 cents. Thank you.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Booyakacha. Very happy New Year to you, Mark. Janet Booyakacha has so far landed on the northwest runway, which makes sense. They probably knew I was live spotting today and didn't want to be seen, so, so it's their top secret. One go around today with the wind so far. That was in from Santa Barbara. That just landed, excuse me. Next arrivals are Southwest 1579 from Tucson, Southwest 5087 from San Francisco, and Moxie 148. Our first breeze of the day from Gulfport, Mississippi. And then JetBlue behind that. Mattman gifting 5 memberships. My goodness.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you very much, Mattman. Well, not that.
How's your mother, by the way?
Thank you. Thank you, Harry. Mattman, thank you so much. All right, thank you, DBs. Thanks for your texts, and we'll see you next time, man. Appreciate you. Hopefully, we'll be on the air throughout the day. Nice touchdown by our Tucson arrival right there. Rod Moy says, hey, maybe you'll get Peach. Do you know what's funny, Rod? I actually drove by Allegiant Stadium this morning, and there was already security guards out there. I stayed at the Mirage and then drove down Dean Martin Road, I think it is, and there was already security outside of Allegiant. So, yeah. I was wondering if I would see Pete Carroll today. Yeah, I feel bad for him, man. I do. Tom Brady may be a great athlete, but I don't know if he knows how to be an owner. I know Mark Davis definitely doesn't know how to be an owner. It's that haircut for starters. Christopher Brown, thanks for this great stream. Any A350s? Oh man, Christopher Brown, are there any A350s? Oh boy, what a question. We already had one this morning land from Seoul, South Korea, from Asiana, and then we'll see A350s land also from British Airways, Delta. I think also one other airline too. Korean Air 777 landing in 25 minutes. Thank you so much. Mattman's getting giddy. Hey, Mark Bright Spark with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Mark.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Oh, and the wind's picking up. Let's watch how this. I think Moxie is next. Christopher Brown, extra super chat just for the haircut comment. Good.
Good manners are the glue of society.
We listen, we all make bad decisions, but when we continue to live with a bad decision, that's called insanity. Let's watch Moxie and the A220 land from Gulfport here.
Unit 574, kind of departure. Have a good day.
Roger, good day, 574. South 2320.
South 2320 Las Vegas, tower, wind 180.13.
Here comes the whale indeed, Scott. Welcome in everybody to Pip's PlaneSpotting Live, episode 391, live from Las Vegas, CES week. Nice job by Moxie there. Moxie had Moxie. All right. We got multiple lineups there. We got Southwest 2320 and a 737-800 landing, and then behind them, Delta 188, Christopher Brown, and A350 for you. We'll go ahead and sound the heavy alert so I don't forget.
Southwest 5023, kind of.
Rod Moyes, good one. Rod Moyes says that haircut by Mark Davis is the only bull the Raiders are going to see. think that's an accurate depiction statement. Again, let me know how the connection is. If you encounter more than a few glitches, let me know. We are using Starlink today, and this is a big test day for Starlink. So let me know how it looks and sounds. Son of Ham, how's it going? From South Africa, welcome into Las Vegas.
Delta 188 heavy, you're just over 3 miles of trail, level 1737, wind 190.14, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Runway 26 left, Delta 188.
Let me know if you encounter any glitches.
Delta 3231, moving into the traffic. Over to the light turn right here.
All right, there is Delta A350. Roger that, Scott.
Wind 180.14.
Wind check.
Southwest 2320, turn right off 6. Right on Alpha, hold short, runway 26 right, head off 5.
Welcome everybody in. Dan Reeves says it's a little jumpy. Okay. Thank you guys. I don't like hearing that. I'll give it one more hour, and if I still have the same problems, gotta go and say goodbye. Look at this push from the A350, from the winds, I should say. Roger that, David. Mame, what's going on? It's a Delta Airlines A350. Oh my goodness. Crystal smooth. That's not even a phrase. I don't think crystal phrase is a move or a phrase. All right, I'm going to give Starlink one more hour. I'm giving it a good shot, but honestly, I haven't been super impressed. So, just be aware. Meme, the 777. No, Meme, if you haven't missed us for the last week, we're here for CES, the Consumer Electronics Show.
Turn right, Alpha 7, hold short, 26 right, Delta 188.
Hey, Rod Moyes with a A350 $5 super chat. A350 most gorgeous modern airliner. Love it. Thank you, Rod. Appreciate that $5 super chat.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Pip, what's the hottest weather you've plane spotted in, being in Tucson and Phoenix and Vegas? What's the hottest it's been working? The hottest I've ever plane spotted was, I think, 99 in Dallas. Uh-oh. That E-175 looked like it was being pushed off course. James Willard, how's it going?
741 Las Vegas, runway 26 right, on traffic on the intersection.
So yeah, the hottest I've ever live streamed in, I think, was 99 degrees in Dallas. But that was when the sun was setting, so it got cooler as the night went on.
Clear across 26 right, going 190 for immediate takeoff.
United 1683, time of departure, up to Southwest 2475, Las Vegas Tower, a 1 hour left launch and wait.
Southwest 3389,
Southwest 3389, Las Vegas Tower, 5 miles of trailer company, wind 190 lot 13, runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, by line, Southwest 3389.
Runway 26 right, contact ground point 1.
Gulfstream, I believe, is next. Hottest temps I've worked at the airport, Booyakacha, 114. 114 was the hottest. Yes, that is correct. This is I think it's a Gulfstream G280.
Southwest 2475, maintain physical separation, wind 19013, runway 1 hour left, close takeoff.
Aaron, how's it going from the UK? Welcome into Las Vegas, the City of Lights, also known as Paris, the City of Lights. Ramona Aviation, hello, hello. Hi, guys. Welcome in. So pleased to have you here on a Monday. Oh, look at this. We have a special livery taking off, Frontier Airlines. You can kind of see it. It's the America's Greenest livery.
Well, isn't that special?
JG, what's up? Oh, actually, this is Volaris. I thought it was Frontier because it had that green on the back. My bad. How about that? That's a my bad. Very cool. First time seeing this. Here's a Max 8 right here.
You got a 1990 correct, 1933 go around, squad runway heading, maintain full
We got to go around. Is it on the south runway? We got to go around. Yep, going around on the the runway. That was the go around. There's the go around right there. It was landing on, I think it's 1.5 is the runway configuration. 4 runways here at Las Vegas, Reed International Airport. So they're doing arrivals both on 26, runway 26, the 26s, and also 18 or 15. I can't remember what the configuration is. Let me know if you encounter any major glitches. We're using Starlink right now. I have to align the satellite every few minutes, and that's kind of annoying.
Southwest 1477 Las Vegas, Tower 4 miles of trail, Airbus 321, wind 180.14, got 20, we'll make you 6 left, clear to land. Clear to land.
I love the new JetBlue livery, 1000%. It's not even a question.
little bit too tight for the interstate. Going to be another couple minutes for you.
Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. Appreciate all of you bringing your friends along. I appreciate you guys so very much. Thank you, thank you.
Over Donna Bravo Juliet, right turn tip, miss X-right to Tango, right turn Tango, ground point Hunter.
SD Tyler, what's up? How's it going? We talking about hot dogs? Hot dogs sound great. 102 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Passing the 100 like mark. We got crabbing going on. There is a bit of crosswind. Yes, Tyler, we've had one go around so far because of the winds. So we're going to be watching this closely. Delta Airlines trying to line up for 26.
Wind 170, back 15 to 20.
Get a nice. Delta 314 from Atlanta, Tim. Oh! Ooh. That's a nice little firm breeze. Envoy Models, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being part of the action. You guys hear that? It's pretty firm, man. It is pretty firm. Mr. Glock, how are you? Happy New Year as well. Let me know how the connection is. If you get a lot of glitches or buffering. It's mostly glitches with Starlink. We are on Starlink. Korean Airlines is 10 minutes out. Thank you, Scott. Excuse me for just a second. All right, Telly, thank you for that. Frame losses, okay. It's time to pull out the big guns, folks. You're gonna have a little buffering here. Stick with me. I've had enough. I'm done, folks. I'm not doing this anymore. The Starlink experiment is done unless I can figure something out. So you're going to be getting a little buffering, but we will reconnect. But my connection is progressively degrading, and I've tried to reconfigure the satellite and everything, and I don't know what else to do. So, and I could have a good audience day today, and I don't want it to keep glitching. So I've had enough. I hope you understand. A new JetBlue livery here. That's right, Jeff. Bye, Elon.
242, turn left high speed, uniform. If you miss it, lift deep, cross, 1 hour left, ground point 1.
If anybody's still there, let me know. I tried to do as smooth of a mid-show connection as I could. All right, still on. James, Man, thank you guys. All right, we're back. We're back. We're doing our thing. Bye-bye, Elon. It was nice having you. I've tried to be patient. I've tried. Typical Elon Rod says, thank you, Mr. Glock. James, meme. All right. Now we're kicking into high gear, folks. The only other thing, if I run, I should be good for data, but you never know. You know, I hope that you understand what I'm trying to do. In the long run, I just want it to be a better experience for everybody, including myself. So thank you for your patience and thank you for your understanding as we try, and I just wanted to make, you know, a better experience for everybody. Thank you, Scott. Mark says we'll get more than frost tomorrow, maybe some snow. Very interesting, Mark. A321 cross country from JFK. Storm Chaser Mark, I have not heard of Prism, so I guess I can look into it. But I'm just, at this point, I'm just really tired. I've tried so many different ways. You know, it's like skinning a cat. How many different ways can you skin a cat? Or something like that? I don't know. I'm just, you know, apologetic to everybody. Hey, what do we got here? Oh, it's a 737 MAX, it looks like. Benjamin, glad you had your walk. 44 degrees. Ooh, that sounds lovely in Chicago. I will, Storm Chaser Mark. I definitely will. The winds are picking up. We're watching this guy on this MAX. Oh! Nicely done. Sticking the landing. Dreamliner is up. I gotta reconnect ATC since I shut down Starlink. Or maybe I can just use Starlink. No. Well, yeah, actually I could. Stand by. I could do that. That might work, since it's audio. Happy New Year, Jessica. I don't think the winds will be high enough to do reverse ops, but just a nice crosswind today. A real player, man. You and me, Benjamin, both. You and me both, dude. You and me both. Let's get a super duper close up of those planes. Ah, okay. Good to know, Storm Chaser Mark. Thank you so much. Definitely from Storm Chaser Mark, that is a definite strong recommendation. Now, let me be clear. Let me be clear about Starlink. It's great if you're just downloading stuff, but when it comes to live streaming and uploading, I have not had great experiences, and I don't know what people do differently. You know, what can you do? So thank you. Hey, John Mock, welcome into Las Vegas. So I'm not going anywhere. As long as we keep going, I'm not going anywhere. Even if my legs subconsciously freeze, I will be here all day. Yeah, I've seen it. So Benjamin, I've used Hori. I've seen his setup, and like it's massive. It is massive. So I don't have Hori money, unfortunately. I've got Pip money though, and thanks to all of you, we're in Las Vegas, so we got Pip Pal money. Randy Cajun, what's up, dude? Happy lunch hour. All right. There's ATC back. JetBlue, a little high, or excuse me, Delta. I looked at JetBlue at first. Delta A320 from Detroit, an extra section, so this is CES week traffic. Oh, do we have another heavy? It is Korean Air. It is Korean Air, Mattman. Mattman, it's Korean Air. Airplane Chuck, what's going on, dude? Happy New Year's. Bunch of the heaviest from Delta today. 2 Seoul, 1 Shanghai, 1 London, 1 Paris, and 1 Amsterdam. And Amsterdam is canceled. Oh, okay. Makes sense. We got them all today, Airplane Chuck. The only one I wanted to see, I didn't get to see, was the El Al that took off today around 7:45 this morning. So this is, in fact, the new livery, Mattman. This will be my first time seeing the new livery in person.
Southwest 2192, follow company, Crosswind 226 right, any contact with ramp. Follow company, cross 26 right, ramp, Southwest 2192. Los Angeles Tower, copy on 07 Alpha with Romeo, requesting stop from departure for support. I've done
See how it handles the wind.
Omega Tower, good afternoon, smoking 508. Short to 6 left.
There it is.
Departure today, straight to 3108. Monkey 508,
Smooth as butter. All right, Mattman, instant reaction. What do you guys think? Mattman, what's your reaction? Mattman was highly interested in seeing this. David reporting, David G reporting 4 NFL head coaches got fired today. Yep, Black Monday in the NFL world.
Turn right off of 6. You can cross runway 26 right. Traffic will hold up position. Contact ground flight 1.
Mattman says, love it. El Toro says, Korean Air gave up the Pepsi can. Rainy Cajun. That's right, Rainy Cajun. I'm still in prison right now, so I'm broadcasting from inside the penitentiary. I am broadcasting from inside the penitentiary. That's weird, Mattman. You haven't seen the new one at O'Hare yet.
Reduce the slowest practical approach speed for the turn of bottom.
This is another Moxie A220 whale? Or is this JetBlue? I think this is Moxie.
Wind 190.15.20, runway 26 right.
9 Alpha 19 right.
Next point out 72, I'll take a tower, wind 190.
Hey, Raina, how are you today? Thanks so much. Lovely to see you, Raina. Hope you're feeling well or getting better.
Traffic 2 miles per hour, radar contact for this.
777 from Seoul, Korea. 25 minutes out. Thank you. And thank you everybody who's new to the channel, liking and subscribing. Busy Monday. So welcome to CES. It is the week of CES.
Frontier 1062, kind of departure, good day.
Watching out, goodbye, 10.
Critical 15 on stage, tower 4.5 trail over Global Express, wind 190.15, go 20.
Hey, we got a quick break here. Oh, there it is again. Hey, what's up, Sean from Guernsey? Sean, what's going on? Welcome into Las Vegas.
Frog 111, wind 19015, gust 20, running 1 hour left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, flight level.
75465, Mike, I'll take it, tower, running 19015, gust 20, running
So
1 hour
there
left.
is Las Vegas in the distance.
Ready for an immediate here in about 15 seconds.
Be ready.
It actually looks better at night, I gotta be honest, when it's all lit up. There's the Luxor.
Center 135, fixed right here at ground point 9.
David G says we got a 757 landing in 5 minutes. Mr. Glock says the Korean Air 777, the new paint scheme looks great. Buyukacha says, you standing on the roof or the ground? I'm standing on my pickup bed. Buyukacha, I am indeed standing on the pickup bed. So we got a Global Express landing next, and then it's Spirit Airlines from Santa Ana in the coveted banana yellow, which we haven't seen forever.
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
So this from suburban Miami. Good to hear you, Sean. Yes, we're pleased to see you. Christopher Brown says, still wondering if Korean Air is going to do the new livery on the A380. I think eventually they will. Thanks for the updates on the Deltas truck. Here comes Spirit Airlines. The coveted yellow. I haven't seen since last night, but before it's probably been a few months. That's right, Rainy Cajun. That's right. Welcome in, everybody, to Las Vegas. We'll be doing, I think we're going to be doing one more show tomorrow morning. It says 10. I don't know if anybody will be awake for that, but we might do it at 10. Raina, look at you being a member of Exit Row for 11 months. So nice to see you filming in Vegas. Thank you, Raina, and thanks for your generosity.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Okay. So yeah, here's Starlink. Here's my whole setup. There's the soundboard, there's Starlink, there's my microphone, there's my computer, and I'm on top of my pickup truck, or at least in the pickup bed. They keep, Sean, they keep surviving. Oh, a Dassault Falcon is next. Storm Chaser Mark with a generous $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Storm Chaser Mark. Thank you for your generosity. Looks like a Falcon 50. Whoops.
I'm gonna think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thanks, Storm Chaser Mark. 757 is next. All right, ladies and gentlemen, since I made the switch, how is the video quality? Any complaints? Feeling good about the video quality, everybody? Let me know. Let's watch this Delta land. JD! Back on in the day, I sure am. Absolutely, we're back at it. An extra section, an extra revenue section, Benjamin says, from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Thank you for the report, Raina. Mattman says, looks good, sound good. Hey, Texas girl! Welcome into Las Vegas. Thanks for showing me Qatar, emailing me. Texas girl is extremely nice. She sends me pictures every once in a while. And you can send me aviation pictures too, simply by email me at pipsplanespottinglive at gmail.com. Planespottinglive at gmail.com, if I can spell. Oh, you got no voice. Uh-oh. Well, I hope you feel better, Texas girl. We found a new mascot today, though. Ladderman is the new mascot. Michael V. Andre. Hey, Michael. Welcome to Las Vegas. Welcome, welcome in.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Michael. Thanks, everybody, for liking, subscribing, being part of the action. We appreciate you. Next arrivals will be United 526 on an A321 from Denver, and then Delta 1659 on an A321 Neo, then Southwest 2906 from Houston on a MAX 8. Steven! Finally had surgery on my right knee on last Monday. So far, so good. Great to hear it, Steven. NY Cat 13, well. What are you doing here in Las Vegas? Yeah, I'm not a gambler, so once I got back to the hotel, I got ready for bed and went to bed. Slept okay. Anybody else have this, but whenever they sleep in a hotel bed the first night, they don't sleep that well because it's a brand new bed and they're getting used to it? Anybody ever have that?
At 526 right off the 650, you got it?
Almost 7, sorry.
Crypto 83, 526 right off the 7. Crypto 83, cross 1 on our left, full short right 1 on our right, 26 right now.
Benjamin says, I always sleep well in hotel beds. El Toro feels my pain. A321 Neo from Delta. So Neo, back-to-back Neos.
Over 2 Mike contact report.
I wish, Rainy Cajun, I wish I could say I went partying on this trip, and no, I did not.
Over 341, I put probably for traffic change 2, and they went on our left, goes 1.
Put line 19 left, Johnny Walker.
JD, AM Hook, didn't sleep much. Is that still a thing, Benjamin? Does your wife go to that, Benjamin? El Toro says he has to turn on the AC. Whoa! Texas Girl with a $50 super chat says, "Hey Pip, love this, thanks." Well, thank you so much, Texas Girl, for your generosity. You have helped make this trip possible, so thank you, my dear.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Texas Girl, for that $50 super chat. Appreciate your great generosity and kindness. Scott Shaver, hello from Dallas. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Welcome into Las Vegas and episode 391 of Pip's PlaneSpotting Live.
Charlie Golf Bravo, Quebec, correct. Charlie Golf Bravo, Kilo Bravo, well make done. Bravo, Kilo Bravo. Bravo, Kilo Bravo, and a 19 right, lots away from traffic. Subway, 19 right, traffic.
You guys are awesome. You helped make this trip possible, and we're gonna have as much fun as we can. I do have to head back to work tomorrow afternoon or evening. At least now my schedule's in the afternoon, so maybe I could stay a little bit later in Las Vegas. Next arrivals will be a NetJet Cessna Citation Latitude from West Palm Beach. Wait, what? Gulfstream G280, American 1482 on a 321.
2605, South 26 right, connect ground point 1. Code 1639 on 5, ground 26 right, ground point 1. Clear ground 26 right on 5.
Pip's travel schedule seems to mirror the touring schedule for those guys.
Ground 26 right, ground point 1.
Departure queue is at 18. Well, let's see. Ramona Aviation, excellent stream, excellent channel. Thank you, Ramona Aviation. Don't worry, I got another battery. Stand by.
5.277 Juliet Tower. You're cleared on the Bravo airspace and switch the tower on 118.75.
And we're back.
November 1620, yep.
So Scott Kuiper brought up the point. We got quite a departure queue. Oh my goodness, we do. Look at that. So the departure queue goes all the way back to that Delta, then it's Southwest, then it's Allegiant, then it's Southwest, Frontier, American, Delta, Delta, United, United, Southwest, Frontier, Southwest, Frontier, Southwest, Southwest. So yeah, Scott, that sounds about right. Thank you, Ramona Aviation, for your support.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Texas Girl says, usually the first night I'm at a hotel, I'm caffeinated up from a long drive with the group, so no, first night is kind of tough, but second night is better. That's what I'm hoping, Texas Girl. That is what I'm hoping. It's a Gulfstream G280. Landing next. Nice move by the Gulfstream. Local time here, 12:30, so on the East Coast it's 3:30. Kids getting out of school. Matthew Breckshot says Delta is sending an A220-100 and a 300 to Long Beach. Nice. Well, that's exciting for you guys. Matthew.
160 right, traffic hold, ground point 1.
Very nice.
Clear land tag at 90. Departure Southwest.
If you're just joining us, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button, like and subscribe. Episode 391. I think, I would love to hear your thoughts for those who tuned in to last night and today. What do you guys think about this spotting location? I know the barbed wire and fence is in the way. So does it look good in the daytime or does it look bad? Does it only look good in the nighttime? What are your thoughts? Let me know.
Delta 8819, uniform, whiskey.
Ground stop, huh?
That's uniform, what's the spot?
Oh, it's a departure delay due to volume and wind. No, I did, Scott. I'm sorry, I did not bring my wire cutters. My apologies.
One on our right, taxi 2, and one on our left. Those 4271, there's a crossing the departure in left or right. As we continue northbound, no taxi for you at 3000.
Scott was a lurker last night. Thank you, Scott. I'm going to grab some water, some H2O.
Tower Triple 2677, visual 26 left. It was 2716 there with 20016 or 26 left or landing, following Airbus. Total 26 left, Triple 2677. Jack in, not zero, it's not that one.
Let's try the fence on this. I know, Texas Girl. I saw the Qatar photos. I had just hadn't had a chance to respond to them.
American 1482, another way down to the end, hold short right, 26 right. Okay, hold short, acoustic right, American 1482.
I might try the parking garage tomorrow. We're just a lot further away from the action. Viva from Guadalajara.
Sarah 18015, runway 26 left. 2450, wind 180 at 15, runway 19 left, clear for immediate takeoff. Who? Clear wings 2450.
Clearing 2450, clear takeoff, 19 left.
Arrivals from JetBlue from... wait for it. Allegiant Air from Tulsa. Southwest 1911 from Portland on a Max. Volaris A321neo from Mexico City, our next four. So JetBlue right here.
High-speed Tango ground, point 9.
Ground point 9, like heading on that.
Ah, Glenn, doggone it, you were lurking, son of a gun.
Tier 1469, full fuel short right, 26 right at Bravo, and you got over 1620 Las Vegas South. Over 1620, cross runway 1 on our left, and runway 1 on our right at Bravo, and ground point on it. So 2107 Frontier, head will turn away, wind 19015, or 26 right, full line, let's take off.
For takeoff, 26 right, Southwest 21.
So 1911, carry up.
Tower, low Skybase 3440.
1911, Las Vegas Airlines 19015, right 26 left, runway, your phone, Las Vegas Tower, 190.
Thank you, everybody, tuning in on a very busy Monday.
2677, turn right Alpha, hold short right, 26 right, at Alpha 5. Alpha 5, short 26 right, Gateway 2677, Double 2677, 190, runway 1 on our right, Tier 1469, up southwest ahead, will turn away from the island 19016, right 26 traffic, 107, 1 on our left, launch way, to be a few minutes into this crosswind intersection. JetBlue 2677, hold short of 301, Las Vegas South. Alright, short Alpha 5 exit, JetBlue 2677, cross runway 1 on our right, taxi 2, runway 1 on our left.
So far, only one go around on this runway. We've counted 2 so far overall.
X-ray Alpha Victor, Hotel Oscar, Las Vegas South. Victor Hotel Oscar, no delay, one on our right, 90 right, one on our left. If you can, if not, no delay to Alpha 6.
Benjamin says the Allegiant. I wondered about that. The A319 is pretty comfortable. Benjamin, thanks for that report.
532 at Alpha 3, cross right 26 right. Blue 2677 at Alpha 5, cross runway 26 right, connect ground point 1. Alpha 5 cross, ground 26 right, over ground. 532s are cross straight ahead to the ramp.
Departure for 2107.
Southern 2107, connect departure. Either 90 tank road, Alpha 26 right, go to the ramp line for an immediate cross.
26 right, Alpha 612.
Let's hear 1469, connect departure. Southwest 32, fuel Las Vegas Tower, 26 right, left fully fast, 15 seconds. 26 right, left away, Southwest 32. South 679, Las Vegas Airlines 19015, on 26 left away. 45, 4 miles, 379, so 1311, Alpha 6, Bravo 6, cross right 26 right, pass the whole gas point 1.
Matthew asks, what's my opinion on the 737-800, the 100 years livery? Well, it looks a lot like KLM's 100 years livery, as we get Volaris from Mexico City, Southwest from Reno, and Viva Aerobus from Mexico City on an A321neo, and then United from San Francisco.
Starbound 45, 2 east of Lava Views with a request 311. That's what it's talking about.
Thank you to Texas Girl, Mark Bright Spark. Thank you to Mattman. Thank you to Ramona Aviation, Tim Arnold. Thank you, Storm Chaser Mark. Thank you, Rod Moyes. Thank you, Christopher Brown, all for your contributions.
United 611, Charlie, Airlines 20014, right 26 left, clear to land. 26 left, clear to land, United 6 left, Charlie. United 754, Las Vegas Airway, 26 right, line of point.
Line of point, runway 26 right, United 754.
They sure did. Steven says, I heard Allegiant ordered a bunch of Maxes. We saw our first Max in Nashville. Another Viva Aerobus.
Code 3202, kind of departure.
I'm hoping we can be on the air as long as my legs don't get stiff and I get wandery till at least 5 o'clock today. Hopefully longer. It's 12:40 right now local time.
So 679 to right off the 6, and then right.
Thank you, everybody, for being part of the action today. I appreciate
Right
that.
out 6, right Alpha, short of 26, right at Alpha 5.
Southwest 2710, turn left to Whiskey.
You guys rock. It's been a lot of fun, and we're just getting warmed up. 2 hours in, actually. Yeah, we saw our first El Toro. We saw our first Boeing bus in Nashville. First Max 737, and here is Viva Aerobus from Mexico City.
Visual runway 19 right.
And if I may, I'd like to address something that was brought up by a few people yesterday as I was doing a post of my being stuck in an accident yesterday. Yes, I am aware that there is a windshield crack on my windshield, and I don't want to replace it because it doesn't, one, interfere with my line of sight. Number two, if I do replace it, I feel like it's just going to get shattered again, and then I'll have to replace another one.
26 right, line of police. 26 right, line of police, that's 978. United 754, contact departure.
754, this is departure 2.
2. Dispatch 406, produce the pilot approach 2. Delta 978, trying to get turn away, wind 18013, right 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Right 36 right, clear for takeoff, those 978.
That was 3779 Las Vegas Tower, right 26 right, line of police.
American 777 from Seoul landing in 15 minutes. David G is on it. All right, we've got, how many departures do I have? 1, 2, let's count them, I guess. That'd be fun if you counted them. So there's Delta, Frontier, the American 777, Delta, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
So 679 trying to close out 5, cross right 26 right, kind of ground 5 1.
Right, ground
B1 close out 5, cross right 26 right, kind of ground 5 1. So 970, I'm sorry, United 611 Charlie, Alpha 6, cross right 26 right, ground 5 1.
Alpha 6, cross 26 right, ground 1 1.
Delta 978, kind of departure.
Going towards Delta 978.
Tower 1351 is on
You're just joining us, welcome into Pip's PLANESPOTTING Live. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing. Don't be shy and let us know where you're watching from. Next arrivals, Delta 757 from Orlando, then Southwest 1351 from Des Moines on a MAX 8, then Southwest 590 from Austin on a MAX 8, then Legion Air from Laredo on an A319.
West 3779, wind 190 at 15,
So winds 190 at 15, that's like a 12 or 13 knot crosswind. What is up, lot boy? Great to see ya. Eric, how's it going from Tampa? Tampa, Florida, the great airport of Tampa. Welcome in. Great to see everybody, and thanks for y'all's support. Hope you're enjoying the action. I wish YouTube would allow more than 4 subcategories for voting. Next arrivals, Des Moines, Austin, Laredo, El Paso. Hans, what's going on? David says the Air France is landing in 30 minutes. Another special arrival that we don't see every day.
Frontier 4247, traffic ahead will turn away, wind 19016, runway 26 right, let's take us. Frontier 161, long ticket turn, 26 right, line of fleet. 26 right, line of fleet, 31.
Oh yeah, I see American 969 from Seoul, South Korea on a 777 on the downwind leg. Then I also see the Air France oh, it's a 777. I thought it. Wow. Okay, so there you go. I thought it was going to be an Air France A350, but it is a Air France 777. How about that? Yeah, no French bee, sadly. Yeah, some 777 action in the house.
West 3532 traffic ahead, going to turn away from you, wind 19013, 26 right, let's take up. Take up, 3532. Covered up the Southwest River, biggest Southwest 19013, 190 right, for going. Frontier 4247,
Just started our second hour of broadcasting. We're hoping to make it to at least 5 o'clock today. That is another 4 hours as long as the audience keeps coming. I know it's a busy day. I'm not oblivious. I know who's on. So we're going to keep trucking, doing our thing, because this is fun. This is CES week. This isn't an everyday thing. So we're grateful to each one of you and being here. Oh, it says Paris, Air France? Well, it looks like, according to flight radar, hold on a second. Oh my goodness, I misread it. I'm sorry, Texas girl. I misread the 777 going to Los Angeles. It is, in fact, an A350. I misread, everybody. I apologize. I got excited. I read LAX instead of LAS. So that's my bad. Texas girl is absolutely right. That's my bad. Yep, the A350-900. So I apologize for getting everyone excited. Minus 5 points for me. Yeah, I read the LA, and my brain was thinking LAS, not LAX. Let's. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing at 145 likes. CES Consumer Electronics Show, Hans. So we got One World, we got Southwest, an A330, A321, an A321, Alaska, Frontier, 777 from American, Delta. I think that's Delta, and Volaris is taking off right now. My feet are hurting a little bit.
So 2739, turn right on Alpha, and then hold short of taxiway Alpha 5. Right on Alpha,
No problemo.
1743 was 19014, always 26 right, clear to pick up. So 2404 Las Vegas there, right, 26 right, let him wait. Red number
737-800 from Chicago. There goes Volaris. Thank you, JD. I appreciate that. Even with the fence work, it's very kind of you. Ritzy Mink, how are ya? Good to see ya. I'm great. I have a nice little crosswind here. and have a lot of heavy action today. We've seen arrivals from Tokyo, from Seoul, South Korea, from... Where else have we seen? Seoul, South Korea. A lot of Seoul, South Korea. That should tell you how important technology is to Korea. David G reporting there's been no video buffering since we switched. Thank you, David G, for that report. Texas Girl says 3 minutes till 777 from America. American. Your hips hurt? Oh, well, I hope they feel better, Ritzy Mink. Roger that, Scott. Thank you for the report. Thank you, guys. Hopefully we can keep that going. It's about 60 degrees here in Las Vegas. Not too bad today. We do have a bit of a crosswind, which is fun. Number 2 on arrival will be the 777, but right before that, a 757-300. Oh boy. Oh boy. Lot Boy says A350 coming up over Lake Mead. Marco, how's it going? I wonder if that A350 will be landing, no, it should be landing over here. We do have some crabbing going on. Just enough to keep the pilots focused. First heavy in a little bit, so we'll go ahead and sound the heavy alert. This one in from Seoul, South Korea. No, I think they're shutting down the engines, not the departures per se. But maybe I misheard that, Scott. All right, man, we'll see you in a little while. Rainy Cajun's left. Texas Girl is in charge now. We'll watch this sucker float. A little bit of crabbing. Oh. That's true, Scott. All right, we'll see you later, Rainy Cajun. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you later. Seattle Flights, how's it going? You'll be at San Francisco. How exciting. Yeah, they did a nice job.
Copy the wind, we're clear for takeoff 26 right, American 2353, heavy, roger. American 969 heavy, turn right off the 6 and hold short right, 26 right. Alpha 6, hold short, 26 right, American.
Hey, ERB, afternoon on a Monday. Welcome to CES Monday.
Delta 88
Next arrivals will be a Legion from McAllen, Texas on an A319. Then Alaska 612 from Seattle. Thank you, James. It's great to be here.
Down, okay. 265 out 5, Crosswind 2, search right, kind of ground flight 1. Out 5, Crosswind 2, right over ground flight 3265. 238 out 5, Crosswind 2, search right, kind of ground flight 1. Out 26 right ground, Alpha 5, ground flight 1, up 1238. 69, heavy out 6, Crosswind 2, 6 right, kind of ground flight 1.
Let's watch the A319 crab in here. This is a great view if we want to see planes landing right towards us. I know the fence and barbed wire are exceptional, but yeah, this is a good view from here for sure, especially on a crosswind day like this. So I say 2 thumbs up, and 2 thumbs up to each one of you who's watching and enjoying the action. Floating all day, baby. If you do come here to PlaneSpot, there are a lot of restaurants around the airport, the immediate vicinity around the airport. I want everybody to know that there's a lot of airport restaurants around the airport. Let me rephrase that. So I would say it's the airport's spotter friendly for sure, other than these giant barbed wire rings. Seattle is where this Alaska is coming from. Texas Girl says Delta A350 in 20 minutes from Seoul, South Korea. Thank you, Texas Girl. Appreciate you. Or actually, wait a minute. My flight radar is going berserk. I see Air France crossing over the Hoover Dam right now, which I drove by that yesterday. Just joining us, welcome in. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thanks for being part of the action. Episode 391, it is CES week. So now you know in your memory that every first week of after New Year's is CES week, when all the airlines come to Las Vegas. So that's pretty rad. All right. Number 3 is United, or number 1, excuse me, United 215 and A321. Number 2 is Southwest 2721 from Sacramento on a 737 MAX 8. And number 3 is Air France A350. Thank you, ARB, for the likes update.
Middle way here, cross right 26 right, and ground flight 100 inside. Just as quick as you can for me. We'll do that. Big Shark 622, contact departure.
Whee!
Departure, take care, Big Shark.
Juan Carlos Gutierrez from Baja, Mexico. Buenos dias, señor. Buenas tardes, Alex. It is, Alex. This is Las Vegas. It's through David G. But remember, the satellite, it's a satellite signal, not an electronic signal.
So we can mark it down, and then I can make sure I give you guys a 5-minute heads up before you're gonna go. No, today I just need to get the line moving there, so if you can just keep one running, I appreciate it.
I'm digging this air traffic controller. They're doing a great job. Scott, I may have to schedule a meeting. Listen, the download is great. It's just the upload, which is an essential part of live streaming. That is the struggle. Okay, so this is Southwest from Sacramento, and next will be Air France. I have heard that, Hans. I sure have. They've been busy. A Velo placed an order. That's good. All right, A350. Hey, there goes airport operations. Time to sound the heavy alert. Whoa! You heard Gus, we're up to 2-2, by the way. American to Narita, thank you, Scott. I've got a queue of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 waiting to take off. Texas girls, first 2 days off in over a month. I'll get busy again at work before I go on vacation. Awesome. Remind me where you're going again, Texas girl. You going to Orlando?
Uniform Whiskey Cross 19, that's over the ground.
So that Southwest is breaking off the approach, or S-turning, so they don't get into the wake of this A350.
runway 26 right, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 26 right, and departure 73.
Any flights going to the Caribbean? I think there's one or two, Alex. That's right, Texas girl. That's right, Texas girl. The 7-night cruise. The 7-night cruise out of Galveston. All right, so this Southwest did a little bit of S-turning to kind of space out from Air France because it's getting some speed.
Air France 304 heavy, turn right, Alpha 6, hold short, runway 26 right. Right, hold short. Right, 3662, roger. Thank you, approaching across runway 19 right, 0, runway 191, 8.
After you approach that clear to cross 19 right, and we'll hold short 195. Right.
Nice, Scott. That's pretty awesome.
American 2673, contact
Departure 2673.
So 5093, good job there. Roll down to runway 191, hold short right 26. Actually, just right off the point.
We're going to get it down to 7. Be careful, you have to get back there.
No problem, so 5093 right off the 7. 2196 right, ground B.1.
Thank you, everybody. We're almost to 11,400 subscribers. Cool, Alex. That's awesome. You got a model of an Air France plane. Very cool, man. 757 next from Miami, an extra section. Then Southwest 1523 from Oakland on a 737-700 Delta 2905 from Seattle on a 737-800. And then number 4, as David said, the A321 with the Juan Gabriel livery from Monterrey, Mexico. Es muy bueno.
A31 Mike Tango 16 sir, go ahead and start them up and let me know when you're out done. Right up 6 short, 26 right up 88 close.
Southwest.
Up with 1477, go ahead and start them up. DOD 662, finally departure. Departure, good work, see you. Delta 8812, Alpha 6, ground, right 26, right, shot 88, 15 over, runway 191, 331, my signal,
right off the 6, cross right, 26 right, that's late traffic, hold, ground floor 1. Alright, clear across, 6 right, Alpha 6, on the way, 1523. Right. Alright, the green's fine if you want it for something, 1523. Thank you, the last green approved.
Getting some real wind here. Give me a second, I'm making a technical adjustment. It's really blowing.
3 to 4 minutes for traffic updated. Plan 05, cross right, 26 right, telegraph level.
Damn, man, check out that wind. So we got, let's look at our lineup queue. We got Delta, another big American 777, Delta, JetBlue, Southwest, Aeromexico, American, Alaska, Southwest, Frontier, Southwest, Alaska, Breeze, Alaska, the whole shebang. Damn. El Toro, I'm trying, man. I'm trying my best to hold on to my gear as best as I can. Got crosswinds approaching 20 knots. Jet Suite X making an arrival. I think it's the first Jet Suite X we've seen today. Most of them have landed on the southwest facing runway. So some Embraer action. I hear another heavy in the house. That must be our Delta from Seoul, South Korea.
Let me know when you're all set. Trip 105 is the approach and cross runway 19 right, taxi to runway 19, left traffic 3 mile final.
Woo.
Take sure 321 turn around 5, cross runway 26 right, cut ground point 1.
So we'll go ahead and sound the heavy alert. So Delta 170 from Seoul, South Korea, and right ahead of it is Jet Suite X from Oakland, and then Southwest 2561 from Phoenix.
November 1, Mike Stan, Sunday departure.
Departure 1, Mike Tango, good.
Southwest 1477, runway 19 left, trip takeoff. Trip 105, Las Vegas Air, runway 19 left, line point.
So nice to have all these cool aircraft flying into Delta for flying into Las Vegas, excuse me, for this special week. Michael, it's about 60 degrees today. 60 and windy. But yeah, a fairly nice day, I'd say. Chinese G650 from Seattle Boeing Field. Number 3. Interesting, Benjamin.
Trip 105, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, you can start 1. Tower, 3 Delta Lewis, Bravo 326, and there, and that's approach 269. Bravo 3269, Las Vegas Air,
Next arrival from Phoenix. Then it is, yes, the Dear Jet Beijing 650. Then an E175 from Los Angeles, Southwest 4293 from Seattle. Then Delta 1696 from Los Angeles. Lots of action, a lot of non-stop action. We're just going and going and going.
Harrison, 2217, that's 2217, Las Vegas Air with 19015, right 26 left, clear land. Little end, 26 left, 3217, big going. Left 1041, wind 19015, runway 26 right, clear, takeoff. Moxie 149, Las Vegas Air, right 26 right.
The route was Peking, Beijing, to Boeing Field to Las Vegas. Interesting. Very interesting, Benjamin. If you're just joining us, welcome in. Thanks for liking and subscribing.
293 left, take fairway, 19015, up 26 left, for left, 105, tight flag. 2561 for right off the 6, and left on Alpha, full short of Alpha 8. Right off the 6, left out, full short of Southwest. That's 721, next person.
Here comes the Gulf Stream.
Maintain middle separation.
Ricky, there's a field, you're going to Bravo, departure will be on your risk, and then call me out, everyone again. 3389 Los Vegas, 26 right, let it please. 21 Los Vegas, 30
Uh-oh, it's starting to get buffeted. Let's watch this Gulf Stream. Fight those winds.
5 Los Vegas, are you? 655 on Bravo, cross runway 191.
Nice landing there. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 391 from Las Vegas for CES week. We're so pleased you could join us. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Let us know how you're enjoying the broadcast. Let us know what we can do better. We're open to feedback, comments. We're all here for you. Joe Leary, I bet you that guy in the Gulf Stream has more money than I do. I think that would be a safe assumption, Joe. But Joe, I also feel like you're a very wealthy man. Oh, Texas girl, Joe's just our good buddy. One of our friends of the program.
Okay, just about ready.
There you go, Joe. The Gulf Stream probably, Benjamin says that the Gulf Stream probably isn't a guy. It's probably owned by a Chinese company bringing their executives to CES. No, it's all good, Texas girl. It's all good. You're doing a great job. Batman and Rainy Cajun have deserted us. I sure hope Breeze will start in Tucson, Matthew.
2217 on 5, cross right 26 right. Alpha 6, alright. 2217 on 7, right Alpha 6, cross 26 right.
Rockin' Desert Rose. Hey everyone, lurking while sick. Hi Marcy, good to see ya.
Delta 170 Heavy, Alpha 8, cross 22 right, ground point 1. Alpha 8, cross 26 right, ground point 1, Delta 170. 2561 Alpha 8, cross 22 right, ground point 1. Alpha 3, 6,
Keep those arrivals coming.
So CT-5 copy, it'll be a tough limit. 244916, Q1016, right 26 west of the line.
248616, Fairwind TT016, runway 19 right to the line.
4293, turn right off the 6, cross, runway 26 right, ground point 1, traffic.
Steven is still here. He is here. He's a champion. Steven is a champion of life. And here comes Delta Airlines.
Runway 3, traffic off the trail, depart straight ahead, runway 19 right, so line up point.
Line up the lane, runway 19 right.
Julie Mike, Connect 1.
We have hit 11,400 subscribers. If you haven't subscribed yet, I encourage you to do so. We're only 8,600 away from London. Hey, Mike, how's it going? Oh, you're in Phoenix, Arizona this morning on American Flight 5007 service from Pasco, the Tri-Cities. Awesome, Mike. Hope you'll enjoy the fabulous weather. Texas girl says, I don't see anything big coming in immediately, so we've got a little bit of a break. It's all good, Texas girl. It is still one of the top 10 busiest airports in America.
South 4748, South side of Neon for the visual 19 right.
We get arrivals from Los Angeles, Southwest from San Diego, Volaris from Guadalajara on the A321neo, and Delta 549. Folks, I'm going to take a quick break to just kind of stretch. So I'm going to still have my headset on, but I'm going to see if I can tighten down the camera here for a second. And right there. My legs, I've been standing for close to 4 hours. So I'm going to sit down for a few minutes. I'm going to sit down for a few minutes. Thanks, everybody, for your understanding.
I did 800 Las Vegas. I did 800 on. Keep approaching cross runway 19 right, taxi 2, runway 19 left. What 3269 Las Vegas, are you up?
Yeah, I've been staying, well, maybe not for 4 hours, 3 hours, but my fetuses are, feetsies are a little sore.
718 Las Vegas, 26 right, on a police. 634 on the board. Bravo 634. Bravo 3269 Las Vegas, are you up? Bravo 3269. Six star identity.
also have an energy drink, so maybe the energy drink will help. A Kickstart, one of my personal favorites. And also some H2O.
Going into the new year, here's how I'm staying consistent with my health goals using.
Thank you everybody for tuning in, watching, subscribing. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I was watching something on my phone here for a second. Okay. Oh, Janet! Janet! Thank you, David. This plane does not exist. Thank you for the updates. And thank you for you hard-working fans of the show. Well, Texas Girl, you're awesome. All you guys rock. While 3,400 people are watching basically the same live stream of two different people, we're here rocking it in Las Vegas doing something different. Madman is back. What's up, Madman? Welcome back. Janet making an appearance. We got it. Thanks for everybody who is joining me on this journey. Very kind of you, Texas Girls, Richard Zeinert. Thank you also to Mark Bright Spark. Thank you to Tim Arnold. Thank you to David, Texas Girl. Thank you to Rod Moyes. You guys rock, all rock. This Kickstart is basically my lunch. Hey, Connie, how are you? Welcome in Las Vegas. Welcome. We're here for CES week for all the action. The average departure time for Las Vegas is probably close to an hour. Oh, I didn't even know there was a Lego Techno Brick exhibit at CES, Madman. Thank you for that. I didn't even know. It is a nice day, Connie. Sorry, my lunch is consisting of corn nuts and an energy drink. Hey, does anybody see anything interesting about that? Anything peculiar, tail-wise? I know it's tough to see a little bit through the fence, and ideally, we're going to try non-fence tomorrow and see if we can get a good broadcast going from the garage, but we're much farther away from the action. Thank you, guys. So what do we have coming inbound? We've got Southwest 1500 from Burbank on a 737-700. United 1524 on a 737-900. SkyWest 3645 from San Diego. Southwest 279 from San Antonio on a 737 Max 8. I said Max 8. Big old reverse thrust. Big old reverse thrust. It's our hourly tri-spin from the yeah, Scott, I see we've got Delta, Breeze, JetBlue, Breeze, American, United, Delta, Southwest, Delta, American, United, Southwest, Breeze, 777, American, Delta, JetBlue, Southwest, Aeromexico. They're all waiting to take off. I think I counted 14. Just a reminder for upcoming broadcasts. We'll probably be in Tucson next week, so I hope you can tune in. I'm going to check the F-16 schedule. And also, the week after that, we should be in Seattle, and then our Hawaii trip. So thank you, everybody, for tuning in to that. I want to say thank you to everybody who's sticking with us today. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely, Matt Man. Thanks, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up button. Oh. The Pygmy Owl number 3, Scott says, for arrival. So, Scott, are you going to be in Harrisburg tomorrow? Scott, our buddy, Pennsy Plains, part of the Plane Spotting Coalition, broadcasts out of Pennsylvania. Winds 190, gusting to 17. Oops, I think I turned off my ATC. Or maybe our Starlink shut down. I'll have to look. Gotcha. Maybe something Wednesday or Thursday. Right on. Right on, Scott. Still a pretty cold day in Pennsylvania? I'm sure it is, Scott. I'm sure it is still a pretty cold day. Ah, this Airbus is having a little struggle here. Watch it. Mike, how's it going? Thanks for the beautiful view. I bet those pilots are enjoying the extra money they are making waiting for takeoff. They sure are, Mike. They still get paid. Either way, whether they're flying or taxiing, they still get paid. That's 100% truth. David G, we might be next week. If not, it's probably going to be the first weekend in February. Ooh. Sorry, I got a transition. I see our 777 for American Airlines finally taking off. I am back, Texas girl. I am back. I am back. Thank you, Texas girl. Thank you for asking. I'm back. Yeah, my lunch consists of corn nuts and Kickstart. So I'm gonna enjoy a nice dinner tonight. Hey, they call me 413. What's up? What is up? I am live. I am. We're thrilled to be here in Las Vegas. We've seen a lot of heavy action yesterday and today. That American is in fact going back to Narita. All right, sounds good, Scott. Nice little warm-up on the way for you. I'm taking a quick moment. Oh, they canceled the Amsterdam from KLM. Blast. And the Paris is delayed by 3 hours. What? Come on, man. That's messed up. Joe Leary with a $15 super chat saying din din on Joe. Well, Joe Leary, thank you so much. May you be blessed with a Stanley Cup this year. So thank you, Joe.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
What a guy. Din din on Joe. You know, they probably will be, you got it, dude. I actually think they've got a pretty good shot this year, Joe. I think they are, sorry guys, trying to adjust the tripod. Benjamin says they're bringing corn stars to CES. They call me 413, says, well, I've flown more in the last 2 months than I have in 30 years. I flew in an A320 and the A320neo along with 2 737s. Awesome. That's what I'm talking about, the fly life. Yo, Juan Diego, what's going on? How are you? Management says they're pretty confident the MAX 7s will be on property this year. Ooh. Uh-oh, I might have to go back to Dallas and do a Dallas Love Field for the elusive MAX 7s, Joe says. Hey, Mark, have a great day. Storm Chaser Mark, as always, thanks for your super chat and your support. I will have to take a look at Prism. I appreciate you, man. Have a good one. Juan Diego, you've been a member of Premium Economy for 24 months. Unbelievable.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Long time no see indeed, sir. Another Jet Suite X. The wind is still kind of blustering. It's not as fierce as it was earlier in the day. David G says Luke Days will be the 21st and 22nd. All right, thank you, David G. I was actually driving out by Luke, and that is way out there. Way out there at Luke Air Force Base is. It's like, yeah, it's no joke. 40 minutes outside Phoenix. David G. I gotta find a good spot to spot first. But that was first time driving by Luke, David G. Yesterday, actually, when we were driving up here. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Yes, Texas Girl, we appreciate it. All the likes on a busy Monday. We're bringing you once a year action here from Las Vegas. Let me see if I can tighten up the tripod. I sure did, Texas Girl. Stand by. I'll be right back. Never fear. That was a crazy game, Texas Girl. That was a crazy game last night. That was crazy. We're back, don't worry. Uncle Plane Guy asked, what does CES stand for? Uncle Plane Guy, it stands for Consumer Electronics Show. So basically, everything from electronics to healthcare to everything taking place this week. Yeah, Benjamin, thanks for that, by the way. Ben Johnson was not a happy guy yesterday. He was not happy. Texas Girl, glad the Steelers won. Yeah, that was poor kicker for the Ravens. No, Tim, I did not buy tickets for CES, unfortunately. I would want to spend more time here, and I don't have the time to take off work. Yep, the Bears lost this week. They lost to the Lions. They sure did. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. That's good, Alex. Unfortunately, Uncle Plane Guy will not be there for the inaugural flight unless for some reason my boss is like, you know what, you should go attend it. No. I only have so many days off, and I took a day off for the China Airlines. So it was either China Airlines or Starlux, because I'm also taking a day off when we go to Seattle and we're taking a day off when we go to Hawaii. So, unfortunately, I wish I could be, but I will not. Yeah, I know, Scott. Eagles didn't play so hot either, so thanks for that. Citation X, one of my favorite corporate jets, is next. Citation X. So I would love to catch Starlux, but unfortunately, no dice. Yep, Citation X, then it's United 1770 from Los Angeles. Thanks, Robbie. Uncle Plane Guy had a KC-46. What? That's awesome, man. That is straight up awesome. Give me a moment here. I'm looking. I want to see what the schedule is like for tomorrow, because I do have a show scheduled for tomorrow, and I want to see what we're in store for. What we got. Yeah, not as much action tomorrow as everybody is kind of settling in. These Saturday, Sunday, Monday are the big days for all the heavies. Oh, nice, Robbie. Right now our show for tomorrow is scheduled at 10 o'clock, so a little bit earlier in the morning. Welcoming everybody to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Thanks for your support, everybody. We got one more show left in us. I think we're gonna try and go from the parking garage. Tomorrow for our morning show. We did get our Janet. We sure did. We sure did. The plane that doesn't exist. We got Janet. Good point, El Toro. I didn't think we'd get one because they always arrive from the west, of course. Scott has a lovely wife named Janet. That is that is accurate. This looks like a Embraer or Hawker. Oh, the Aer Lingus service is seasonal. Got it. That's good to know, Uncle Plane Guy. We had Alex, we had a night stream last night, actually. We were night streaming it last night. So to answer your question, yes. Yes. You'll have to take a look at it. Let me know what you think. But yeah, we were on the air last night. John Southwell, good afternoon to you. Phenom 300 from Reno. Thank you, Tim and Benjamin. Glad to hear you enjoyed it last night. I kind of did too, John. It was great having the Las Vegas lights light everything up. Arrivals from San Jose for United Airlines, then Southwest 447 from standby, Ontario, California. There we go. Korean Air. David G says, I miss Condor flying into Sky Harbor. I do too, David G. Roblox, hope school was good on a Monday. Texas Girl, thank you for letting us know. Korean Air, another Korean Air, 20 minutes out. I think the winds have shifted a little bit, so it's more down the runway. Uh-oh, Roblox. Do you have an emergency key somewhere? Banana, number 3 to land. American, another American 777 arriving from London. Thank you, Texas Girl, in 50 minutes. Yeah, we're bringing out the heavies today. 180 likes. Thank you, Texas girl. I agree. Wait a minute. There should be one more battery. I thought. Maybe there's not. There it is. Should be good. Sorry, I was just searching for battery support. Spirit Airlines, the banana. Oh, you know what? It's been a while.
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
I know, my apologies. It'd be great if you had like 334 likes, a like per minute. That's a good goal, a like per minute. That's first Air Canada of the day. Welcome everybody to Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 391. You haven't yet, make sure you like and subscribe. A fog advisory for Fargo. That means it's warming up. That means it's warming up, Roblox. Benjamin says the Air Canada Rouge is on final, diverted to Denver and was on its way from Toronto. Very interesting. Jeff Davis says, what is the latest tech at CES this year? AI-powered toothbrushes? What's up, Jeff? I bet Roblox swimming is always fun in the forest, or in the forest of Fargo. Arena, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Korean Air 9 minutes out. Thank you, Texas girl. Excellent work. Local time 2:16 in the afternoon. Roger that, Jeff. I was wondering what people thought of the night ops, if they like the view better in the daytime. Air Canada Rouge from Toronto. By way of Denver. I don't know, Roblox. I don't actively ask age of viewers. Texas Girl says, I love overnight spotting at Memphis. You were there, Texas Girl. You were rocking it with me. We'll have to do it again. I did write an email telling them thank you, and they were very kind, so I hope we can do that again. Probably, we'll probably do one in Louisville, too, if we can. But yeah, Memphis is pretty awesome. If we can get South Flow, that'll be just très bien. C'est magnifique. Yeah, Jeff, there is kind of a mystique of nighttime plane spotting. And I think it works really well here in Las Vegas with all the colors. Arena was good. I've been here since 10:30, so about 4 hours. El Toro loved Memphis as well. Awesome. Glad to hear it. See. Oui, Jeff. I speak un français. I speak mon pas anglais. I speak Spanglish. Yo quiero Taco Bell. That counts, right? The departure queue doesn't look as bad now. After like 3 or 4 hours, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not as bad. There was like 18 at one point. So not as bad. I know Matt Man is definitely digging on another Nashville stream. That definitely is in the works. Nashville is in the back pocket. If I can find a good fare, we'll head to Nashville. Maybe that should be our next fundraiser trip. And by the way, I really want to say thank you to everybody who was incredibly kind and generous, who wanted to see this trip happen and help make it a reality. Thank you so much, and I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. That is the question I've wondered here the past day or two. Did I oversell it? Did I undersell CES week? Have you been impressed? Disappointed? I'd like to know. Thank you, Benjamin. I'm not. Thank you, Benjamin. That is the question. I'll probably ask that question tomorrow on our show, and tonight and tomorrow. All right, our Korean Air. Oh, Matt, man, this is an old school Korean Air. So we had a new one and we get an old one today. Texas girl, he says, I have a. I'll let him say. Benjamin says that's Mr.'s from Home Movies. There you go. Oh, really? Yeah, we tried to talk about it a few times, Scott, but glad you're enjoying it. Texas girl is enjoying it. Yeah, David G, the Pepsi KLL. Now that's the real question. Which is better, Pepsi or non-Pepsi? If it was Aqua Sox, it'd definitely be non-Pepsi. There you go, Benjamin. Texas girl, what Benjamin said is, I have a peanut, there is a pig in my nose. All right, Korean Air, Korean Air. Sound the alarm for this 777. $191 likes. Thank you, Texas girl, for the update. Let's get to 200. Let's keep it going. I'm pushing through. Pushing through. If you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from. Shout out to the folks who were kind enough to say hello. Emerson and Rick Rizzo. Thanks, guys. Behind Korean Air is United 8199, a 737 MAX 9 from San Francisco. Then Allegiant 1625 from Cedar Rapids. Yeah, that's a good idea. I wonder if transparent barbed wire will be on display. At CES, Jeff Davis. Thank you, Texas Girl. Texas Girl telling us our next American Heavy is 35 minutes away. And Pepsi can. Pepsi can for the win. Nice, Jeff Davis going to the big screen. I love hearing that. Colin, what's up, man? How are you? I told Michael Walker we miss him. Rod, that's right. Rod, you bring up a good point. Transparent barbed wire very well could be on display. Now you got me thinking. This is United 8199 from San Francisco, an extra leg for CES week. Jeff says, watching from the Cleveland area. Love your streams, man. Well, thank you, Jeff. Shout out to Cleveland. It rocks. Cleveland rocks, dude. Maybe next year when we do this, I'll take off a whole week and go to CES. That is a great resolution, John. Hey, and while we're while we have a minute, where is it? There is Asiana, the A350 going back to Seoul. Asiana was our second plane we caught this morning. So Asiana, very special guest from Korea for CES week. I see, Colin. Got it. Very cool. Next arrivals, Alaska 2068 from San Diego. Then it's SkyWest 4542 from San Jose. Then it's Delta 421 from Detroit. And then we got, Prime Air. Let me give you a quick view of what I'm thinking for tomorrow. If y'all look closely, you can see the parking garage right there. That's where I'm contemplating doing a show if we can get a good connection tomorrow. So that's where I'm looking at. We're going to be further away from the action, but kind of nice above the fence view. That's my hope, at least. So that's kind of where I'm thinking tomorrow. All right, Tim, it's got to be landing on runway 26 on the 26s. We won't see it if it's arriving on, I think it's 15. Now, the decision to broadcast here was partly because last night we basically had night operations, and so I wanted to see what people thought of daytime operations. So that's why we're here. I think you can maybe make out. No. Jeff Davis says, anytime Cleveland is mentioned in the plane spotting stream, I always think of the guy near the airport in Milwaukee who painted "Welcome to Cleveland" on his roof. And that is true. That's 100% true. That's... Oh, there goes the battery. John Southwell, thank you for your feedback. Stand by for further battery power up. This might be the bad battery. That's true. Good point, Scott. Being up closer, you get a lot more detail and sound. So that is good to hear, Scott. Hey, Rob, good afternoon to you. Down under there in New Zealand. Welcome, welcome. I'm a little disappointed KLM canceled their Amsterdam flight. I was looking forward to another 777. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being a shareholder in Elgato, Jeff Davis. Yeah, you definitely, today is a good day for that, Scott. Scott Kuiper says, I like the head-on view of landings with the Crosswind too, which has definitely been the case, especially earlier in the day. David G says, Pip won't remember the Janet plane landing because the men in black are using the neuralizer on him. Yeah, I was honestly kind of surprised that the Janet did arrive on our runway. So we got lucky. We got lucky. Next arrival is our prime air from Fort Worth Alliance, Southwest 508, Boeing 737 MAX 8, American 1541 from Phoenix, Frontier A320neo from San Antonio. Next few planes. No Omahas. Jeff Davis asked, do you plan on becoming a pilot? I wanted to, Jeff, when I was younger, but I have some health issues that would have required extensive testing. It's been about a decade since I looked at being a pilot. I would still be interested, but definitely money is part of the equation. Thank you, Texas Girl. I'm really looking forward to that 767-400 Texas Girl. So, Jeff, I'll share with it because I think it's important to talk about. But so in 2015, I went into the medical examiner for first class medical certificate, which allows you to fly commercially. And I was honest, and I listed depression as an issue in the past, and the medical examiner says they're going to want you to do a whole bunch of testing. So the FAA, sure enough, a few weeks later said, hey, we want you to do all this testing. And the psychologist, I did 8 hours of testing with a psychologist, cost me about $2,500 out of my own pocket, not through insurance. And he wrote that he does not think I should be a pilot. And then the FAA wanted me to do further psychiatric evaluation, which would have been another $3,000, and I didn't have any money left. So at that point, I kind of shelved it. Depression is a 4-letter word within the FAA, and they don't want to deal with it, which is hilarious because they'll deal with everything else. Speaking of which, the medical examiner who examined me was a private pilot, and he had a glass eye. So they can approve a guy to fly with a glass eye, but they can't approve somebody with depression, or they have them go through a whole bunch of tests. So that kind of killed the pilot dream. And then my friend Mark, First Officer Mark, said I should look into flight dispatching, and so I became a flight dispatcher. So it kind of had a happy ending. Well, thanks, Jeff Davis. I love doing them. I mean, I'd like to do them full time. I don't think it's any secret that I've said I'd love to compete with the big boys. But in the meantime, we'll do them on my side and just have fun and educate. So yeah, I would absolutely still love to be a pilot, for sure. And if the FAA decides to change their mind and be more progressive, you know, I'm not an idiot. I get it. but we just roll with it. Here's an A321 from Phoenix. Thank you, Benjamin. Thanks, Batman. I appreciate you and appreciate you guys and your support. Ah, well, Jeff Davis, thank you very much. That's mighty kind of you. That means a lot. And we'll just keep on doing our thing. I could be, Rob asked a good question. Couldn't I just be a pilot flying small planes like Cessnas? I could be a sport pilot, but to be a sport pilot, you can only fly during the daytime. You cannot fly nighttime, and there's certain other restrictions, so. So I could technically become a sport pilot and get my private license, but again, you'd still have to pay for the lessons, which is not cheap. So yeah, Frontier A320 from San Antonio, then it's Southwest 5090 from Los Angeles, then Southwest 1091 from San Jose, then United 493 from Denver. Thank you, Texas girl. That's right, John Southwell. Excellent point. Oh, Asiana's taken off, sorry. Transition to Asiana. Well, thank you, Texas girl. Many generous people like yourself make these streams possible, so glad to do it. That's right, Benjamin. Go figure that one out. So Asiana taking off. A little side hustle horn. Air Premia from Seoul. Thank you, Texas girl. I wasn't sure if it was going to be the Samsung plane or, but when I looked this morning, Texas girl, it was Air Premia, which is even better. Porter Airlines, an E295 or an E2-195. Thank you, Benjamin. That's very true. Hey, John Southwell, I'm all about that. There, Tim Arnold with a $2 super chat.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Tim making us aware that Porter number 3 along with Benjamin, and then an Omaha arrival. Is that true? Is that true, Tim? Are you sure? You know, I don't know. I don't think it was the same Asiana as this morning, and here's why I say that. Because no, it was. Okay, let me correct myself. 510 Steve, it was in fact the same Asiana this morning because there's actually another Asiana that's parked over in the cargo bay here still. So yes, that is in fact the same Asiana we saw land this morning. All right, Tim. Excellent work. Thank you, Rod. It is true. Ron says, appreciate you sharing. Depression is real. I know all too well, my friend. Yeah, I could go in a deep detail, but we all have ups and downs in our life, and being aware of it is a huge thing, and being okay talking about it is also a huge thing. So thanks, guys and gals. Let's get Omaha ready. Yes, Tim, thank you, sir. Hold on, not that.
Omaha! Omaha!
201 likes. Thank you, Jeff Davis. I appreciate that. Mighty kind of you, a gentleman and a scholar. Honestly, one of the best things for me is actually doing this live stream. This is one of the things I'm always happy doing and enjoy doing. So this is definitely one of the ways to naturally lift my mood and, you know, your serotonin levels and everything. So for sure. Thank you, everybody, tuning in, smashing that thumbs up button, subscribing. Yeah. John Southwell. No, I haven't seen Dreamweaver in a while. Is this our Canadian friends? I think this is, so. For Canada. Definitely gonna have to go to the chiropractor out of this neck movement. Gas Reporter Airlines is next on the E2. Then it is, it is Southwest 2910 on Omaha on a MAX 8. We've got American 721 about 15 minutes out. So the Omaha is after this Porter. One more show tomorrow. It'll be 10 o'clock. I can do. I woke up around 6:30, so I'll try and go to bed reasonably early tonight to get ready for tomorrow. Plus, I can test the equipment maybe in the parking garage and see if it works well, or if it is poopy. Tim, you're the man. Our good friend, moderator, and local celebrity, Tim Arnold. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. You rock. We love having you aboard, Tim. Love having you aboard. I'm going to put up a trivia question. It's time for a little trivia question. It's a poll question, but it's also a trivia question, so stand by. No, Jeff, I think we're good. Ooh. So the question is, so many different airlines come to Las Vegas during CES, which airline is not a regular to Las Vegas? You know, Tim, I don't know yet. I think it's going to be Tucson because Monday we might be able to do Phoenix. We'll see. I don't know. Probably Tucson on Tuesday, Tim. I have no groceries, Tim, so I got to do grocery shopping on Monday. I have no groceries. I've been eating corn nuts for the last 4 days. All right, Texas Girl keeping us abreast about the American Airlines. Looks like it'll be number 3. Before that, our next arrival will be Alaska 738, a 737-900 from Seattle. Then it's Southwest 2665, 737-800, and then American 721 Heavy from London Heathrow. Tucson Tuesdays, yeah, that's a good point, Jeff. And I know that Tucson, usually on Tuesdays, the F-16s are always flying. I think this weekend is going to be drill weekend. So when it's drill weekend in Tucson for the Air National Guard, they do not fly on Mondays, the Saturday and Sunday directly following drill weekend. Roger that, Benjamin. I appreciate your flight support. All right, you guys are voting Aer Lingus early on. 62% say Aer Lingus is not a regular at Las Vegas. Okay, I will let you know, Tim. I got your digits, so I'll shoot you a text, my friend. I will shoot you a text to get you the digis, the down low. Yeah, well, that's good, Jeff Davis. I'm not gonna. Well, I mean, I won't give it away, but I think people are pretty smart. So yeah, British Airways has been flying to Las Vegas for years. I'll say that much. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Don't be shy, say hi. Thanks for joining us. CES Week in Las Vegas. Local time here is, what is the local time here? 2:51. Number 2 behind Southwest 2665 is our American 777. We'll go ahead and sound the heavy alert. I think you can maybe even see the 777 in the background. Don't freeze out. There we go. Aer Lingus. All right, I will give the answer at 4 o'clock. I will give the answer at 4 o'clock. And if you're on Zulu time, Jeff Davis, that would be 22:51. Zulu. I'm trying to figure out how to program my watch to just tell Zulu time. That would be great. Hey Rob, the Blackhawks have been on a little bit of a point streak, man, beating the Knights last night in overtime. There's our 777, quite lovely. Jeff, I think there is maybe, you know, I don't know for sure. I thought there was like a little bit that was outside the UK that wasn't in, but now I'm not so sure. It is autofocus, Scott. It is autofocus. I remember that, Jeff. It was there. Yeah, I saw that on our buddy Carolina Aviation stream. I remember that. Operations, runway inspection in process. No time to dilly-dally when you're at one of the busiest airports in America. Do it, do it. All right, Benjamin, thanks for your support. We'll see you on the next one. Thanks, man, for your help. We'll catch you later. Safe. Have a great evening in Chicago. 510 Steve. Yeah, we got the 2-for-1 shot. Yep. Backyard plane spotting. Ah, David says another Janet coming around. What Janet? 203 likes. Thank you so much, Mattman. Airlines 737-800. Next arrivals are Southwest 1555 from Kansas City. Wheels up, Challenger 300. Then it looks like a Dassault Falcon 50 will sneak in there. Then maybe a Southwest 1249 from Chicago O'Hare. Mattman says, Pip, do you think Las Vegas will need a second commercial airport moving forward? Well, Mattman, they're already working on a second commercial airport. I can't remember the code name it's called. It's like the Southern Nevada Regional yada 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 something. They're already working. Oh, I got a phone caller. Why is my VTC shut down? My goodness. It's a spam risk. Should we answer it? No. Actually, I should. I should answer it and be like, hello? You're broadcasting. You're live on the air. Thank you so much for joining us on Pip's Plane Spotting Live. How much would you want to contribute? Is it $1,000? Okay. I have a tough listen, folks. I have a tough decision. Actually, a confession. A tough confession to make. I will, Jeff Davis, next time it calls, I'm answering it. I'm answering it live. I have a confession to make. I have to say that I like the new Korean livery and the blue. When it first came out, I did not like it at all. But since then, I have warmed up to it, and I'm a fan now. It's a tough confession to make, folks. It is not easy. But I confess that I have not given the answer yet. 4 o'clock. We got another hour before the answer will be revealed. There you go. David G. looked it up. Southern Nevada Supplemental Airport, 15 miles south of the Las Vegas Reed Airport. Thank you, David. This be a Challenger. Wheels up, Challenger. Rob says he saw the new Korean Air livery on the 787-10 and he likes it. Thank you, Rob, I guess. Yeah, I was first not a fan, but now I'm definitely on board. All right, John Southwell, enjoy dinner. We'll catch you later. I know it does kind of look like a KLM clone, but it looks a lot better than I first thought. It's a good point, 510, Steve. No, ERB, Condor is the best, man. Prison stripes for everybody. Condor rocks, ERB. You crazy, dude. Oh, I'm gonna try and sit on the edge of my bed here for a moment. Makes me think they should have like pull-out chairs here. All right, so United is bringing their 767-4 in an hour. Delta's bringing their 767-400 in an hour. Shanghai looks like it's super delayed. I'm trying to find it. I don't know where Shanghai is. It's super delayed. And what else we got? Air Premia is about an hour out. Okay, so we got 3 heavies that are about an hour out. And then what else? It looks like we got another Korean 777. I was hoping they'd give us one 747, but alas, it was not to be. So, yeah. El Toro says, favorite livery, old classic Delta widget on an L1011. 510 Steve says, Condor has the best livery, love it or hate it, people are talking about it. David G says, Southwest Illinois 1 is 5 minutes out, and this is Allegiant. Son of Ham, have a great night. Thanks for tuning in from South Africa. This is Allegiant A319 from Bellingham, Washington, just south of Vancouver, Canada, eh? Bellingham is like 50 miles or so from the border. And thank you everybody for liking and subscribing, being part of the action. Got a Gulf Stream. The wind has lightened up a little bit. Actually, I would say a fair amount, so not much of a crosswind. I like Breeze. Well, Hans, I have a personal opinion of Breeze Airways up close livery. It's all right. It's not bad. Gulfstream right here. Nice Gulfstream. Looks like a black paint job. Yeah, look at that slick paint job. I like that. That looks like it. I think we've seen this before in Dallas Love. That's a slick paint job. An Insomniac livery, David G says. Excellent. The new JetBlue and Breeze look very similar. There are a lot of blue liveries out there. I'd like to see somebody be different and do like a red livery, like Play did. Like red and I don't know, red and black or red and green, so it looks like Christmas time the whole year. Like the Retro Air Baltic A220 has. Or like the Chicago Bears colors, like a dark navy blue and orange. Now, a lot of that has to do with the cost of painting. That's why you see a lot of planes doing a lot of white. But yeah. Next up, Frontier, an A320. Whoops. Well, El Toro, I would say he founded them. Right now, there are a lot of bankers who own JetBlue. So, gotta be careful. I don't know. I know he's a majority shareholder in Breeze. It's a good point. Thank you, Hans. Yeah, Air Greenland. Their colors are red. Also, like a purple, like the new Riyadh Air, like a purple there. I'd like to see a pink livery just to say, you know what? We're comfortable with it. That's what I'd like. A pink and paisley and light blue. just to say we're comfortable with it. Next arrivals, an exec jet from Seattle. Then it's Southwest 2983 from San Diego on Illinois 1. Then Southwest 2092 from Oakland on a 737-900. Or not 900, 700. Southwest doesn't have 900s. Come on, man. T-Mobile Pink, Matt Man says, would be sharp. I think so. I agree. Dude, I hope I can walk tomorrow because my feet are killing me from standing in a truck for 5 hours. I need those Dr. Scholl's insoles. That's one option, El Toro. That is one option. Yeah. Pip Air. I like it. Illinois 1, hey, a special livery.
Well, isn't that special?
Barbie Air. Bright orange, yeah. You glad it's not a banana? Bright orange, yeah. That would be like the EasyJet, but EasyJet uses too much white. Oh yeah, Wizz Air. See, Hans, you're on it. Wizz Air's got the pink and the purple. There's Korean Air. We'll follow them taking off. Way up in the sky. Way, way up. That's a nice. When I make the highlight videos, I'm going to do a fence-free edition where it's just the planes landing before they cross over the fence line. Another Gulfstream in the house. It's private jets rock. And don't forget our transparent and translucent barbed wire. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I might want to work think tank that or do not a GoFundMe, but a Kickstarter campaign. Workshop that idea. That Gulfstream better get off the runway, man. Sorry the ATC shut off. I tried to start it up again. It may not. Maybe it's being finicky. I'll try it again. Aeromexico. Bienvenidos. That's right, Rob. Rob brings about another fence issue in Minneapolis at the viewing area. Because remember, we couldn't go up to the parking garage. I tried to finagle my way to the garage, and they would not have it. They said it was a liability risk, so yeah. You know, Hans, I'm looking forward to seeing Edelweiss again, maybe during the summer in Las Vegas. We saw it for the first time on an A340 in Tampa, but that was the first time. The Insomniac livery, David G says. Well, I hope I'm not tired of it. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Very nice.
Well, isn't that special?
What about like just a straight brown? I guess UPS is kind of brown, but I'm talking like chocolate brown. I want to see a checkerboard livery. Just a black and white checkerboard livery. And we call it Bishop Airlines or King Me. So Jeff Davis asked, how much would a platform help for this location? So Jeff, I'm probably right now standing up between my bed and my truck. I'm like 8 feet, maybe 8 feet, 5 inches. I would need at least probably another 4 feet to safely clear the barbed wire. David G asked, do you remember the original colors of Southwest? Vaguely. If you're talking about the desert sand colors, are you talking about like way further back than that? Good one, Rob. There you go. How about like lima bean green? Lima bean green. Texas girl, thank you for the update on the United 767. Maybe do like lima bean green. That's a good suggestion. Air Austral's a good livery. Yeah, good suggestion, Hans. The SW Desert Gold was the original. Yep. Gold 727s, that's right. That's right.
Start the year strong with best-in-class equipment.
It is a little cool. It's like in the upper 50s, which is kind of like my wheelhouse as far as temperatures go. 30 more minutes, I will reveal the answer to you. Aer Lingus, 44%. British Airways, 12%. Air France, 15%. Korean Air, 29%. 41 votes. So the question is, so many different airlines come into LAS, Las Vegas during CES, which is not a regular to Las Vegas. They're coming for me. Nice F-150, man. It's a big old truck. They sure are, Roblox. I gotta run, man. This looks like some A320 Neo action. Or maybe it's a 321. I did not look at Flight Radar, my apologies. Ah, United 321 Neo. Even better. Next arrival, Southwest 4236 from Los Angeles. Then it is Southwest 183 from Albuquerque. Then it is Southwest 3326 from Raleigh-Durham. How about that? And then I see Delta 38 from Shanghai, approximately 10 minutes out, or less than that, actually. Hey, big thank you to Mattman, Texas Girl, Joe Leary, Richard Ziner, Tim Arnold, Rod Moyes, Christopher Brown. Thank you to Mark Bright Spark as well. Everybody contributing, making this broadcast possible. You guys are awesome, and gals. Booyakacha as well, joining Premium Economy. So we got another heavy, less than 10 minutes from Shanghai. Southwest ERB, take care, sir. What's up, Greg? How's it going? Say hi to your parents for us. Oh, come on, you camera. There's a Max. Backyard plane spotting. How's the weather in Virginia? Not in Virginia. How's the weather in Las Vegas? It's fantastic. It's a little cool. It's like 59 degrees, a little breezy. got some heavy action. Next, better sound the alarm. Yeah, it'd be a lot colder in Roblox than Fargo for sure. That beers. That beers. This is in from Shanghai, China. Me too, Texas girl, me too. I'm glad you're enjoying the action because I'm loving it. Like McDonald's. Thank you everybody for liking and subscribing. Thanks everybody for contributing. We got one more show left in us tomorrow, so I hope you all will tune in to that tomorrow a little earlier, and we're going to try and stream from the parking garage, I think. Give you a different perspective. Mrs. Carolina Aviation. Oh my goodness, generosity.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Carolina Aviation. Oh, look, there's Carolina Aviation.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you for gifting membership to Albatross and Rob Viking 1 Aviation. Thank you, guys. Carolina knows I'm on a specific quest, so I appreciate you, my friend, gentleman, and scholar, and his lovely wife. That's got to be nice, Carolina Aviation, to have a Mrs. Carolina Aviation. It's like you're almost like Santa Claus and Mrs. Claus. Oh my goodness, Texas girl gifting a membership. The membership train continues.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Congratulations to Kristen Foxley being gifted a membership. Go, Mrs. Carolina Aviation, you're the best. I hope our friend Carolina Aviation calls you the best. Some A320, no, not A321, but some raccoon skin. Is this Air Canada? It is Air Canada. true, Mrs. Carolina. Priorities. Priorities, Mrs. Carolina. Now it's getting a little straight up chilly. Might have to put on the jacket. Put on the jacket, and then Matt Man will make fun of me for being too cold. What? Lynn Christie's up late. She is a party animal, folks. Lynn Christie on the other side of the pond. Partying. I know, Roblox. I'm not crazy. I'm just saying it's starting to get a little chilly for Las Vegas. And to be honest, this is usually the time I come visit Las Vegas. Is that true, Madman? Is that a New Year's resolution? Yeah, you won't tease me about putting on a jacket? Okay, everybody, we got a nice arrival parade coming. We got arrivals from St. Louis, arrivals from Salt Lake City, arrivals from Los Angeles, Atlanta, and Austin, Texas. Back to back to back to back, Jack's friends. Southpaw, good evening. Greetings to Wisconsin. All right, Texas girl, I will. Roger that, Marcy. I'll check it out. Rob, my man, with a $10 super chat to help with tickets to the Bears-Packers game.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you so much, Rob. And you know, that's a great idea. Harry Carey loves that. He says,
This much for you.
Carolina Claus, did somebody say Santa Claus? All right, I'm going to put on my jacket real quick. Rob, thank you very much for the generosity. Yeah, that would be a fun game, I'll tell you that much. But the Bears better have their best game. See, Rob, you know, a lot of our victories have been come from behind victories, and we can't do that in the playoffs. We need to be dynamite. Look at this. We got Santa Claus here. We got Texas Girl, Rob, Mattman. All the, I believe, yeah, it's a full load. This is, I believe, our Salt Lake City arrival. Yeah, you know, Texas Girl, the sun is definitely getting low in the atmosphere. I do have enough, looks like enough power, as long as I have enough data left in the T-Mobile bank. American Airlines landing next. Thank you, Rob. Yeah, Texas girl, pack away. You deserve that cruise, my friend. Going Galveston, 7-night cruise. That would be out of sight. It is about time for me to get a new phone, so I'm gonna have to save up for that. My battery on my iPhone SE is 3 years old, and it don't have much juice left in it. Roger, David G, thank you guys. We're just having a party. We are sharing CES with you. Spirit Airlines blue livery. All right. It ain't got no gas in it. So our next show is scheduled for tomorrow at 10 a.m. It won't be as long as this one because I got to get back to Tucson and drive. But we will hopefully be live from the parking garage tomorrow, hopefully. You know, I was just thinking about that. David G and Texas Girl, I gotta take a look here. I want to see if Las Vegas is the airport that has the most arrivals from Seoul today. Pretty close. Pretty close. So, definitely the top three, I bet. I bet LA would be pretty high up there. I bet San Francisco. Thank you, everybody, for joining, liking, and subscribing. Yeah, Honolulu would be a good option, too, El Toro. But seeing that it's CES week, it's a pretty good shot. Next arrivals, Spirit in the Skittles delivery from Reno. Los Angeles to Las Vegas on a MAX 9. Then it's Frontier 1489 from Houston on an A320neo. Then our United 767 is making a turn to cross over the Hoover Dam. That's right. If you came for planes arriving from Seoul, Korea, you came to the right show. It is Texas Girl, and we've just surpassed the 5-hour broadcast mark. They just keep coming away. Oh, yes. Lovely, lovely. Come on. This is Max 9 from Los Angeles for United Airlines. Yeah, you know, we would see Spirit a lot more often, Carolina, but with their financial issues, there's very few. Birthday cake sounds good. So does a chiropractor. It's important to stretch when you're live streaming for hours on end. Yeah, Rob, what's funny, Rob, is we've seen more birthday cake spirits than we have regular spirits. I think we've only seen one yellow banana today. Correct me if I'm wrong, David. There is Air France heading back to France. Au revoir. I can never say goodbye in French. Au revoir. Oh, we've had 2 yellow bananas today, El Toro? Okay. I thought it was more. My bad. All right, next arrivals are Frontier from Houston, and then our United 2156 from Dulles. Indy Spotter, what's going on? So we better sound the heavy alert just to be safe. For 767-400. And I will reveal the answer to our poll trivia question. 51% of you are saying Aer Lingus is not a regular at Las Vegas. That is very interesting. 51% of you. That is correct, Indy Spawner. These are the surprises you get during CES week. So Frontier from Houston Intercontinental, an airport we have not been to in a while, and I'd love to get back to. Little floater there on the left rear wheel. I know you got to come. You gotta have to arrive during CES week or Formula One week. Indy Spotter, and our 767 is right there. I personally love the 767-400 because it looks like a mini 777. a little bit. Uh-oh. I can't decide. Air France taking off or the 767? Tough call. Ooh. I gotta go with the 767. You don't, especially, I don't see these very often. We don't see them in Phoenix. I haven't seen them in Chicago even at O'Hare. I think these, for the most part, are like on the East Coast. Exactly, Southpaw. Yeah, race week. Maybe we'll have to come to Las Vegas for race week. Exactly, yeah. Andy Spotter pointing out the fact that United typically only runs the 767-300 from Chicago O'Hare. SK, what's going on? Popping on to say hi. Thanks so much. Roger that, David. By choosing the 767, you gave the answer to the trivia question. Nice. See, doesn't it kind of remind you of like a mini 777? Well, then that's perfect, 510 Steve, because it's almost time to reveal the answer. Trying to see if I can get in the distance the base turn for air. I think Premia is just around the corner. There we go. No! Hey, 619 Cam, what's up? Hope your year's going well. Sorry I've been MIA. Well, we've missed you, 619. It is great to have you back. What if we can do this? How about that? Pip, you should do an aircraft type tally for one stream. I could do that. I'd have to pick a good airport though, so El Toro, you should make a suggestion. It actually did rain right after we stopped the live stream. Within seconds, it started raining. So we actually picked the perfect time last night. Next arrivals, Dassault Falcon 900EX, and then Air Premia 787-9. Forgive me for a second, I'm going to check my battery. Oh, got 8 minutes left. I think that should be good enough for the Air Premia. I got one more battery after that. They call me 4-3. Pip, you would look great in MIA. Do you mean Miami or missing in action? Miami would be a lot of fun. El Toro says we should do a count in Chicago O'Hare DFW. All right, I'm on board with that. Once Founders Plaza gets reopened, I'm going to head back there and live stream, since we weren't able to really from DFW in November. So that's definitely on the plan. I think that's a great idea. Indy Spawner says I should go to regional airports like Gary, Fort Wayne. I think that's a great idea. Don't forget Evansville. That a boy, Rob. Get after Southpaw. 619 Cam, I should be back in San Diego probably. Well, let's see. Love the DeSouth Tri-Jet. .619 Cam, I'm thinking probably February because, oh my goodness, F-150 San Antonio, Texas. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
And here comes Air Premia from Seoul, Korea. Thank you very much, F-150, San Antonio, Texas. Texas girl, I can't wait to get back to DFW for sure. All right. Sven, what's up, man? Nice. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. We got more action coming your way. All right, so back to 619's question of San Diego and schedule-wise. Next week, we will be at home. We'll be in Phoenix and Tucson, unless I can get some grocery shopping done this week. The following week, 619 will be in Seattle, most likely. The week after that, we'll be in Hawaii for our 50th airport extravaganza, even though we've been to 54 airports. You voted on it. Everybody voted on it. It was either London, Frankfurt, or Hawaii, and Honolulu won. So we will be in Honolulu in 3 weeks. And so I'm thinking the week after that will be in San Diego. So that's like the first weekend in February. 619 for San Diego. Great to see you, Sven. Welcome in, my friend. I do have to eat, but spotting's more important. So I'll be here. I'll be here for a while. Yeah, Indie Spotter. Whoa, Jeff S961. Sorry, Jeff, let me try that again. Jeff S9616. Thanks so much, Jeff, for that $9.99 super chat.
Good manners are the glue of society.
I appreciate you, Jeff. Thanks for tuning in, being part of episode 391. We streamed last night, and we've got one more episode left in us for tomorrow, I think. Thanks, Jeff and F-150. You are welcome, Jeff. Thank you for your generosity and kindness. Thrilled to be here in Las Vegas during CES week. No, no, 619. Still searching for that sugar mama. I wish. No, I'll tell you what it is. I said, you know, the Hawaii stream was a long time coming, 619. So I keep my commitments. It took a while to save up, but I keep my commitments. So that's really what it is. It just took a while for Hawaii because it's so expensive to travel to Hawaii. And then the Seattle thing kind of was just very spur of the moment because I found fares for less than $200 round trip and main cabin for Delta, and I was like, I got to jump on that. That's too good not to. So maybe a little bit over the budget, but sometimes you got to jump on stuff. All right, our next arrival will be another heavy. It'll be a 767-400 Delta 100. So we'll go ahead and sound the heavy alert from London. So another 767-400. This is awesome. Whoops. Sorry about that. It is, in fact, past 4 p.m. What do we got arriving? We're starting to see the night lights there. Little fuzz. Our next arrivals are SkyWest 3825 from San Jose, SkyWest 3885 from Sacramento, Allegiant Golden Knights livery from Grand Island, Nebraska on an A319. And then we've got an Alaska 806 from Honolulu. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing, tuning in to Pip's Plane Spotting Live episode 391. Tomorrow's episode won't be super long just because I have to drive back to Tucson, and that's going to be an 8-hour drive, and that's a long drive. Hopefully there won't be any accidents, knock on wood. Ah, yes, thank you, 510 Steve, for keeping me honest. I forgot about that. It's how easily I get distracted. All right, the answer to our poll question. The answer to our poll question. So, my question to you for the poll question, that's a trivia question, was as followed. So many different airlines come into Las Vegas during CES. Which of the following airlines is not a regular airline to Las Vegas? 54% of you said Aer Lingus, and 50% of you are wrong. Wrong. It is not Aer Lingus. It is not British Airways. So that leaves Korean Air and Air France. And the final answer is, I gotta get a drum roll downloaded. The final answer is Air France. Air France is not a regular airline to Las Vegas yet, but they will begin flying here for regular commercial service in, I want to say, May or April. Let me check on that. Sorry to sound so... I sounded like a teacher just then. Very authoritative. April 15th. April 15th. 619 Kim. Yeah. Aer Lingus started flying here In fact, they are arriving tomorrow evening. If I didn't have to go back to work, I would be spotting them. But I want to say, and correct me if I'm wrong for those who are watching, but I want to say Aer Lingus started flying to Las Vegas last year, 2025. So Air France will start flying to Las Vegas April 15th of this year. And of course, we know that Air France, as David G says, is flying 5 times to Phoenix in May. That's right, Jeff Davis, tax day. That's right. Oh, here comes Honolulu, Alaska, 806 from Hawaii. So I'm not going to lie, I picked a good trivia question. I kind of stumped you on those. I don't really talk about that indie spotter, but I work in some capacity, yes. I don't say what specifically, but sure. Yeah, it's true, Indy. So I have to say, I feel pretty good about myself. I stumped a good portion of you. So I might have to come up with another good question tomorrow. But yeah, Air France will start flying here in April. Which is great. Kind of surprised they haven't. So now KLM and Air France will both fly to Las Vegas. Frontier A321 from good old Los Angeles. A321neo is next. And back-to-back Frontiers from Reno on an A320neo as well. The new livery landing in 20 minutes. Thank you, David G. According to what I read, 619 Cam, I believe Air France is going to be flying the A350. To Las Vegas when they start, which will be cool. Très bien. Indie Spawner, wow. A classic Reno Air was your favorite until they went bankrupt? That's a classic. Don't forget to pre-like our stream for tomorrow. It sure helps out the channel when we get more pre-likes. We show up higher in the search queue, which is kind of cool. Ooh, a Florida 1 livery. David G says in 25 minutes. Yeah, I'm seeing if we can push towards 5 o'clock. My legs are kind of like jello at this point, and my feet kind of feel like they're being stabbed. But we're pushing on. That's a sign that you need to lose weight if your feet feel like they're being stabbed. That would be pretty cool. I think 619 Cam, that would be awesome. Pretty awesome. Get a lawn chair. I've been standing Indy Spotter the whole time. I've been standing in my truck for 6 hours now. Yeah, amen to that, John Southwell. Thanks everybody for tuning in today. I kind of have to say I laughed at myself the way I said, and you were wrong. Oh, classic stuff. Well, thanks, Indy Spotter. I appreciate that. I'd like to think so. Not that I have too big of an ego, but I'd like to think so. I appreciate it, Indy Spotter. I'm all for that, Southpaw. Actually, Southpaw, if we can get like a jazzy scooter or something, that would be sweet. Like a jazzy score. Well, I'm just glad. I hope it just shows I enjoy what I do and like to have fun with it. That's all. And makes a difference. That is a really fun fact. Mattman points out, in 2013, Philippine Airlines discontinued its route to Las Vegas after going Manila, Vancouver, Las Vegas from 2004 to 2013. That's kind of surprising. They might bring, Mattman, they might bring that back. I'm sure, John Southwell. I just need to eat more vegetables to start off with. Indy Spotter, I drove over the Hoover Dam when I was coming up here, actually. I came up from the south on Highway 93. And drove right over the Hoover Dam. Actually, you want a really good view of the Hoover Dam, you got to be a pilot or you got to be a jump seater. Looking at from the flight deck, looking over the Hoover Dam is pretty awesome. Gives you a much greater scale. Hey, Robert Brunn, how are you this evening? Great to see you. It was the Pat Tillman Bridge. It was the Pat... Oh! I got one more battery. No worries. I got one more. And then I got to remember to charge these all tonight. I got to remember to charge all of these. It was the Pat Tillman and Mike... Is it Mike Gallahan Bridge? Sorry if I mispronouncing that, but I know it was the Pat Tillman Bridge. That's what I was thinking, 619 Cam. It makes a lot of sense for them. Michael V. Andre starting a Chicago Travel Fund. $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael V. Andre, for your generosity.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Well, you don't have to twist my arm too hard, Michael, to get me to travel to Chicago. Do you guys remember when we live streamed at Midway and then we were kicked out of the parking garage? Oh, really, Southpaw? I gotcha. That's understandable. Hey, 619 makes perfect sense. I saw a lot of gamblers last night and this morning. My whole gambling thing is I'm not a gambler, and it's simply for this one reason. If you have seen my fantasy football record the last 5 years, you would understand why I don't gamble. I've had one winning season in 5 minutes. If I had more time, Robert Brunn, I probably would do an Ellis stream. I would, or I'd be here for Red Flag, so. But yeah, if you guys saw my fantasy football record the last 5 years, you would understand why I don't gamble. That's right, Southpaw. Oh, look at this. We're 4 deep here in Las Vegas. 619, New Year's burrito or beer. Thank you so much, 619 Cam, for that $4.99 super chat.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you.
You guys rock. Thank you so much. I will have definitely a beer, a root beer. Actually, you know what? Mexican Coke. 619 Cam, I love me a Mexican Coke. Lynn, thanks for staying up late with us, Lynn Christie. We love you. Thanks for being the great secretary, Lynn. We'll have a great night. Sleep well, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. You know what's going to be really hard is... There you go, Texas girl, exactly. Exactly. So we're going 4 deep out here. Sounds great, Lynn. Look forward to it. Okay, our next arrivals include Southwest 2013 from Columbus, Ohio on 737-800. Then it's Southwest 3817 from Milwaukee. Then it's Delta 1672 from Salt Lake City on an A321. 9 minutes out. Thanks, Ben B. Spontan. You're welcome. It's great to be here during CES week. $235 likes. Thank you, Texas girl. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. Thanks everybody for the amazing generosity. You know I'm from Chicago, so you don't have to twist my arm to get back there. Yeah, I remember Robert Brunn, you saying that last week, so I'm definitely considering one of the Red Flag weekends as an option. True story, Matt, man. Columbus, and we just saw San Diego. We walked through that. We did a walkthrough, a live walkthrough of San Diego's new Terminal 1. And then also, we still haven't gotten to Pittsburgh, Matt, man. We got to get to Pittsburgh. Also, we got to get to Omaha for their new terminal when it's done, and Des Moines when their new terminal is done. Here's an A350 for Delta, heading back. We going to Shanghai on this one? Oh, no, it's an empty legger. It's an empty leg. I wonder if it's just going back to LA to reposition. I wonder if it's going to LA to reposition, but that's just me just guessing. Atlanta, Tim. Going to the ATL. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, Tim. Going back to the ATL to reposition. Back to home base. So Madman's got Korean air fever again. Next arrival, Delta 1672. Then it is Southwest 1301 on a max from Baltimore. Then it's Alaska 778 from Portland. Then it's Southwest 302 from Honolulu. Then it is their 777 from Korea from Seoul. Somebody's got to do a full count of how many Seoul, South Korea arrivals we've had today. Oh yeah, Terminal F, Texas Girl points out, is I think ready, will be ready in what, 2028 or is it 27, Texas Girl? So welcome in everybody, being a part of Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We are here on location for CES Week in Las Vegas. Gotcha, Robert. I will take that advice. I will check that out. So what heavies have we seen today? We've seen 767-400, 777-200, 777-300s, A350 900s. Am I missing A330s? Dreamliners, 787 Dreamliners. I mean, we've pretty much had it all except for a 747. Oh, really? That soon, Texas Girl? Dang. Andrew says we should all get on the Soul Train. Absolutely. And I heard some inside information from friend of the program, Joe Leary. Joe said that Southwest management is confident that they will have the 737 MAX 7s on property this year sometime. Lot Boy, we were able to catch one Janet aircraft landing. They actually came over to this side. Oh, that's a bit of a drive, Robert. So this Max from Bewee, where's Melanie? We got a Bewee arrival. That's interesting, Texas Girl. Korean Air just went left base for final. I think you can see it, number 3, I believe, if I did my math correctly. Scott, yeah, Scott, you count. Yeah, the Korean Air number 3, you can see there in the towards the right of the screen. Yeah, and the winds aren't as fierce as they were earlier, Andrew. Yeah, that is quite a drive, Texas Girl. I mean, I've driven from Dallas to Albuquerque, and that's a full, definitely a full drive, 10 hours. 9 hours, 10 hours. Sounds good, Roblox. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. This Alaska in from Portland, Portlandia. hanging out here. As long as my data doesn't run out, we're still hanging. David G, check the schedule for us. David says the Korean Airlines, that's number 2 for final, is the sixth flight from Seoul, Korea today. Wow. Thank you, David G. That's awesome. And that sounds about right. Absolutely. All right, we better sound the heavy alert for our Korean 9009 from Seoul, South Korea. The new paint scheme, 777-300. And I made a confession earlier, and I shared my soul and bore my soul today, and I said that I am a fan of the new Korean livery, so I am comfortable admitting that. So this is the new livery. In case you're counting, this is our 3rd Korean Air 777 today. In case you're keeping count. I don't know, Indie Spunner. It's just grown on me, man. It's just grown on me. Oh, yeah. That was dope. That was dope. Silky smooth. Silky smooth. Sorry about my arm in the way, eh? No, actually, Air King Flyer, we're using the tried and true T-Mobile today. The Starlink was a mess. I'm not going to renew my membership or the contract. I am considering keeping the equipment because it was never about the download speed. The download speed is great, but the upload speed just has some issues. You know, it just kind of grew on me, I think, over time, the Korean Air new livery. What else we got for you? Coming in, we got Delta 2260 and A320 from Austin. Southwest 3621 from Oklahoma City on an 800. United 1971 from Houston Intercontinental. Florida 1 livery will be number 4 for arrival. And we're getting closer to 5 o'clock here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live. All right, Texas girl. Thank you so much for tuning in. I can't wait for you to relax on kick back on that vacation. Thanks for your support, Texas girl, and being a great moderator. Thank you. Appreciate you so much, Texas girl. 619 Cam, I love the 100-year livery for Lufthansa. I can't wait to see it in person. Huge fan. Huge fan. Yeah, 619. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing the Heritage Indie Spotter, all you have to do is be over the age of 18 and you will have had to contribute at least $1. That's it to the channel. Just one. Over the age of 18 and contributed $1 at least to the channel. Starting to get a bit nippy here. All right, Roblox, sounds good, man. There was a Delta Airlines that was super delayed, so I'm looking at flight radar to see an update on it. Where is it? I want to see where it's at. Ah, there it is. It's the Paris that's the super delayed. It doesn't arrive till 6. That's what it was. You know, Air King Flyer, so here's the biggest thing with the T-Mobile service. It's like the one time when your data runs out and you're like, I didn't expect that, or the one time it just freezes. 99.9% of the time it's good, but then it's the one time where it's kind of embarrassing. So overall, I'm pretty satisfied. It's just, whoa, how about that? A little skip in their step. Did you ever, the flight sim controller I posted last week? I don't think I did. I don't think I did, Southpaw. I'll have to check it out. That was a little bit of a skip in their step. That's right, man. We had 2 go-arounds today, one on runway 15 and one right in front of us. So I'll make sure to post that probably. I'll try and get it posted tonight, the go-around. And here is Florida 1. So, how about that?
Well, isn't that special?
It sure is. We've seen, this is no joke, I've seen Florida 1 3 times in Tucson in the last month. No joke. At Tucson, we've seen it there like 3 times. It's pretty funny. Yeah, so the only thing that I've had a great day here. The only thing that we missed out on was KLM canceled their flight from Amsterdam on the 777, and the flight from Paris on Delta was super delayed. I assume it was probably because of maintenance, and so it's 3.5 hours late. They do, Indie Spotter. And I put it on, you know, balanced. I don't try and overdo it, but they do. What is this guy doing? Again, if my feet don't kill, we're gonna do one more live stream. We're gonna try from the parking garage tomorrow. I've had issues in the parking garage before, so just FYI. But we're gonna try. One more time. Our show is scheduled to start at 10 a.m. tomorrow, an hour and a half earlier than the show today. And please tune in for some one-of-a-kind coverage from Las Vegas. I see. Well, you know, without the ads, it definitely helps the channel, for sure. I can't deny it. Yeah, and man, the view is great. The issue is, for some reason, whenever I've tried T-Mobile up there, the signal is just poopy. So maybe Starlink will come in handy tomorrow. That's true, John Southwell. YouTube Premium. Hey, you know what? Did we just learn Korean just now? Is Air Premia, does it mean just premium air or air premium? Did we just learn Korean? No, we do not, man. We do not like poopy. That just made me think of that, John Southwell. Premia. Did we just learn that air premia means air premium or premium air? I gotcha. I hear you, Southpaw. What I'd like to do is get Hyatt and American Airlines to sponsor my channel. I think they should, and I think it'll pay off for them. I mean, Hyatt, I always use, so they definitely should be sponsoring the channel. American Airlines, I'm looking at you too. Gail, what's going on from Green Valley? Hey, speaking of that, Green Valley, I haven't seen Jane in a while. I hope she's okay. I'll have to reach out to her and see how she's doing. Daniel, what's going on from Milwaukee? How are you, sir? Yep, we're going 4 deep, Daniel. Good visibility today. Andrew says it would be more exciting if Air America would sponsor me. That would create a whole nother set of issues, Andrew. But thank you. Thank you for the consideration. Air King Flyer says Berkshire Hathaway needs to be my sponsor. I agree. I've placed Air King Flyer. I've placed several phone calls to Warren Buffett, still waiting for a callback. Dude, there you go. Exactly. Southpaw Southwest 2 for all the free airtime. Okay, man, good deal. Good deal. I'm glad to hear that. I hope she's doing okay. Correct, Timothy. Correct, Timothy. That is correct. Your Southwest Airlines. I do give him a lot of free time. Let me know how the video quality is, and the audio, of course. If it looks great, let me know. Always open to suggestions. So for those who missed out on the 4 o'clock hour, I did reveal an answer to our poll trivia question today. The answer is, in fact, Air France is not a regular to Las Vegas, but they do begin service to Las Vegas April 15th. So a lot of you voted Aer Lingus, which was a good guess, but Aer Lingus started flying here, I want to say last year? So yeah, Air France is not a regular. They will become a regular in April. Thank you, Jeff Davis, for the report. Audio, video looking good. Gail Parker says... Oh, Gail, sorry, I missed your comment. David, thank you for the report on the audio and video. You know, we've been streaming Robert Brunn since about 10:45 this morning. I was thinking 5 o'clock. But I could be catching a second wind. I don't know. But I could be catching a second wind. As long as my legs don't move, I'm fine. So, as long as my legs don't move at all, I'm fine. When I start moving my legs is when I get into trouble. So there is Asiana right there. That was the one that was parked at the cargo ramp earlier. And that is heading back to Korea. Just sit in the bed of my truck? I could. That's a good suggestion, Air King Flyer. Big Earn. I'd like that. Well, my feet are already broken, Indie Spotter. It has been a busy day here in Las Vegas. Of course, it's a Monday, so it's a really busy day. But at one point, we had 18 planes lined up to take off, and now we got a Delta A350 again taking off. Are we going back to Atlanta with this one? That is the question. Zoom on into that beauty. All right. I would, honestly, Robert, I would like to see the A330-900 from Paris. I'm a big fan of the Neo, the A330 Neo. So that's where I'm kind of like, I don't know. And maybe it's just me, but when the planes land even through the fence, you can see them easier with it being night. Even though we're kind of at like dusk right now. So, arrivals from Ontario, arrivals from San Jose, arrivals from Long Beach. Just around the corner. Thank you everybody for liking and subscribing. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy, say hi. Thanks for the amazing contributions of everybody. So I'm trying to look to see if there's anything else that catches my eye here in Las Vegas. So let me know. I'm looking, the next thing that kind of interests me is the Delta from Paris, and that's another hour out. If there's anything else you see that interests you, let me know. Let me know. We're broadcasting 6 hours now, which is pretty doggone great. Is it a record? No. No, our record, I think, is just over 8 hours. Batman digging the color scheme on Tap. I haven't seen Tap forever, man. That would be nice to see. I really like our idea to make transparent fences and barbed wire. I think that really has some staying power. We're going to workshop that, and we're going to put a Kickstarter campaign together. Make the birds transparent too. Air Canada livery. How about that? I like that. Yeah, that might be a little too far, Indy Spotter. Jeff Davis says we need to find Scotty from Star Trek. He has had the transparent formula. Yeah, birds and aviation do not get along. They're what I would call mutually exclusive partners. Transparent was your favorite color. The maple leaf in the house. So Asiana A350 is getting ready to head back to Seoul. And there it is. There's our Asiana lining up. 2-6 right. 2 Sorry. So, Air King Flyer is here. Greg's here. Indy Spotter's here. All right, Indy. I think we're going to end after the Asiana, Indy Spotter. We'll see you later. We got our 10 a.m. stream tomorrow. But thank you so much, 619. Have a great day. Much appreciated. Thanks for your contribution. There we go. I was waiting for it to focus in. Oh, yeah, the bird strikes, David, absolutely. I'm sure. Bird strike's a real issue with that flight path. Last call for anybody if they want to stay for anything. Otherwise, we're going to wrap things up. Just waiting for this Asiana to kind of decide what it's doing. And we'll be back on the air tomorrow around 10 a.m. hopefully, if I can get the connection working at the parking garage. So tomorrow it's either parking garage or nothing. It's Nerf or nothing. So, you know, I'm going to play our outro music, hoping that Asiana will take off. We'll see. We'll wait. We'll wait until it takes off, by the way. Thank you, Air King Flyer, for this service. Timothy, thank you, El Toro. Mattman, Steven. You got it, guys. Glad to be here. Thank you for your support, too. It goes both ways. I appreciate each one of you. Rob, F-150, Michael Villa Andre, Jeff S., Mattman, Ramona Aviation, Texas Girl, Tim Arnold, Richard Zeinert. Let's see, 619, Rod Moyes. List goes on and on. Thank you, everybody. Mark Bright Spark. Thank you, Mark Bright Spark. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Steven. We're not leaving until this baby takes off. All right, here we go. 10 a.m. tomorrow. Episode 391, wrapping up here from Las Vegas. Beanie Aviation. They got people. They got people. Going back to Seoul. Thanks everybody for making it a great show. We'll see you tomorrow for one more here in Las Vegas during CES week. Don't forget to tune in tomorrow morning. Pip's PlaneSpotting Live. See you guys. Have a great night.